So, I think I'm ready to go. So, I will start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, SMT4. Oh man, a work of fiction. For those of you who don't know the SMT series, there's the gameplay kind of revolves around you recruiting demons and then fusing the demons together and using buffs and debuffs. Buffs and debuffs last for the entire time. And 3DS capture is kind of annoying, by the way.
The horn pierces the heavens. Planets are trampled upon as they descend on the earth.
Meeny, meeny, tekel, you farson.
So here I am. Here's the main character. And there's a guy being spooky. Who are you? State your name. Shit, dude. Shit, dude, I'm flying. So yeah, main character's name is Flynn, but I like to call him Flying.
He has spoken. Your life is now irrevocably changed. The choices you make will no longer bear only on you. What you do will create a world.
So yeah, the different endings in Vanilla 4 is white or nihilism, where you basically don't really have an ending. You have law, chaos, and neutral, and we're going neutral. So when it comes to the neutral ending, it's significantly longer because you have to do a bunch of requests. You're kind of locked into doing a whole ton of requests that you otherwise just would not ever do. There's Walter, Mr. Chaos. So here we start with a dream. And then we see Jonathan. The law. The law-aligned person. But we don't see anything in particular in a dream with the neutral-aligned person being Isabeau.
Thank you.
Hell's Bells is after Shiwanmu, so it's about 3 hours in. And we start in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And we are going there to see if we can become a samurai. With our buddy Issachar. Over there on the left. He wasn't in any of the dream sequences, though. I hope nothing bad happens to him. Smile. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot of smiling going on. Between 4 and 4A, there's a mechanic known as smirking. Where whenever you crit, hit a weakness, or nullify something, you have a chance of smirking. In Vanilla 4, when you smirk, your evasion goes way up. You don't ever, or you can't get hit by a weakness, and you do a bunch of damage on your next turn, and you lose your smirk on your next turn. Alright, time to go in. In 4A, it's a bit different. You can keep your smirk until you do an offensive action or for 2 turns. But it's not as defensively strong as it is in this game. But it's also not really viable to play defensively with smirks in this, just because whenever your action goes, you just lose the smirk. What a strange journey. I can only run so much at a time. I'm sorry, Metabot. There we go in. Try the gauntlet to see if we're worthy. And surprise, because we're the main character, we're worthy. Touch the gauntlets. The only time you have to ever touch the screen.
The mystic script has appeared on the gauntlet.
The mystic script that says authorization complete.
The gauntlet has accepted this man as its owner.
The birth of a new samurai.
Alright, here we are waking up in our barracks. Walter says hi. This would be our first time meeting him, but outside of the dream sequence. So here are all the samurai that got accepted. And there's Navarre. There's Navarre, Isabel on the left, Walter on the right, and then the last one's Jonathan. And Jonathan right there on the right. So there is no path involved with Navarre. We'll see why in not too long. Oh yeah, that's right. The control between the two games is different, so I can get confused sometimes. Oh yeah, you get some money, like 300 Maka, which is barely enough to buy, like, 200 Maka is the cheapest thing you can buy in the game. Which is a healing water, which recovers your HP by 50. Reason why you get money at the very beginning is for negotiations.
Burrows.
Alright, so here we get the tutorial on battles. We're just gonna attack. So the thing to note is that this game works on a press turn system. So you see on the top right, you have like that sort of diamond icon. Right now I'm just auto battling, so the turns are just going really quickly. But if you crit or hit a weakness, in which case that slime was weak to physical, then your press turns turn to half press turns. And you have the number of press turns equal to the number of party members, which right now is just 1. So now we can recruit demons. First demon is always going to be Centaur. So they ask for stuff like money and items and whatnot, and sometimes they can just be, it can just be completely random. But because it's the first one, it's pretty much guaranteed to work. Every recruit from here on is not guaranteed to work, and I need to recruit basically everything in the very first area, so that'll be fun. Oh, there she goes. And there I go. Alright, I died. Cool. That's why I've been saving repeatedly. And when you die, there's this long cutscene that is involved with Charon, where you like cross the river Styx, and then you can get revived, but it costs a bunch of money, and it's actually faster to reset, plus we want the money. He just took my lifestone. You know what? I'm gonna reload because I want to keep that.
Burrows.
Take it. Oh. Ah, there goes my centaur. I have to try and recruit this guy. Okay. Aw, tried to cheat. Okay, can we get out of here? We got out of here. Alright, we got a recruit. One out of, like, what? 5? Oh, missed. I meant to face over to the left, but couldn't do so in time. Alright, I didn't gain anything in that fight, so I'm gonna reload. I would really like to get this Napea if possible, because she has the recovery skill. Oh. Well, I have to recruit or I'm dead. Yeah, we got the recruit. I'm actually going to have Napea heal herself here. I should have healed Napea. Yeah, see right there, I gave the same conversation option 2 times and then 2 different things happened on the same demon.
What should we do, Master?
Alright, see if I can get more enemies to spawn, so I can recruit more. Alright, I already have both of those. I love that option when it works. Pretend to pay 5 million Maka. And then he just eats the fake bill that you gave him.
Burrows.
Alright. So the last thing I need to recruit is a Griffin, and that's level 3, and I am level 3, so I can do the recruit. I also just need to see Griffins, period. Because I need to eventually kill 3 of them. And they're the flying enemy type. Well, I guess he's not appearing yet, so I'll just keep going. Recruits are pretty much just early game that I need. I need everything on the first floor and then a couple others in here, and then the rest of my fusion route can just work off of the compendium. No, I got a crit. Skyward to Zan, and they're gone. And this is kind of the quest that they gave me. Is to find that ring. Yep, nice. Why did it auto want to charge in? Alright, I have to run. Well, I gotta fight that horde again. Yeah, early game in 4 is something. Yeah, that's that encounter ambushing me before I could notice it hurt pretty hard. Find the path. Well, I wasn't intending on getting into another encounter. This is just how the early game of SMT4 is. It is always this bad. Alright, let's... I can't actually get past that guy. Which sucks because I wanted to fight that bird enemy, but there was no way I could dodge the one that was coming against me. It's too fat. what's the other enemy gonna be? No, the Griffin. Jeez. I have not seen very many Griffins, and they're the one I need to see the most. When our first trip is done, we can go back and heal. And we were first place after we died like 5 times. Now that's what I call a training exercise. Oops. I need to go to the plaza and then meeting spot.
Hello there. Do you...
And we have another cutscene.
Oh. Tis an unbroken view of the kingdom from here. I feel like a king.
Oh ho! Congratulations on completing the quest of having lunch. And we have a strange dream again. Well, we wake up beside our bros. Now we go to the tavern. To get even more quests. If you noticed, I picked up a couple of things on the first way through. And that was part of one of the quests that I need to do. There are 3 quests here I need. I need to do. And one of them is to get 3 deep green moss or something. And I've gotten 2 of them already. And one of them is, another one of the quests is to beat 3 griffins, or get 3 griffin talons, which griffins will always drop. And then the third one is to beat Orthrus.
Come again.
Which, I mean, you can't do that early. But before we go in, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith, buy some armor. We want the resist-alike armor, mainly because we want to get off of our default armor, which makes us weak to fire. And now that we've healed, I'm going to change up my party. And then Burrows introduces us, the
What should we
computer
do?
AI Burrows introduces us to Demon Fusion, which is a mechanic throughout the SMT games where you can fuse two demons together to get another demon. And that's pretty much not really required, but very recommended to do a lot because demons don't get EXP very quickly, so they will drop off a lot. And I still am not seeing any griffins at all.
Burrows.
And I need to recruit one as well. Well, that was an easy recruit. I got lucky. Alright, there's another griffin. And here I just need to beat up griffins. Slice is good. For their talons.
2 more to go.
Let's swap Fushy in. Alright, the first 2 levels we want to put entirely in agility, just so we have some more accuracy, and we kind of want to go first anyway. Agility determines turn order and a little bit on accuracy and evasion. You and you. I just want demons with a high HP here. And I need to manually accept the Orthrus quest. Used Fire Breath on me, and it would have gotten another turn if I hadn't changed my armor. Now you can skip animation, like all animations are skipped during auto battle, so I'll always be on auto battle during enemy turns, with a couple of exceptions. Not too many exceptions. Alright, very important that I hit this, remove that one-way door, otherwise with my route I'm going to soft lock the game. And so good thing I remembered to do that. Okay, last thing I need is to get one more griffin.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
One more griffin talon. Just got... Nope. Couldn't dodge that one. It was a movement type that I could have dodged, but the enemy type is just too fat to dodge around.
Burrows.
No, I can't dodge around that. With the sort of narrow hallway that I'm in right now. Is anything else gonna spawn? I sure would like to see another griffin, so I can continue on with the game. What? There we go. Boy, that took a while. Just for the griffins to show up, jeez. I haven't even seen Demon Whisper yet, which is how I get skills in this game. Whenever a demon gets all of their skills, they'll Demon Whisper, but because Centaur died so early, I wasn't able to get the skills off of him. Alright, time to turn in the quests.
Oh, welcome.
I didn't mean to look at the blackboard. Hey, give it a look here. Alright, finally we get our first skills. So whenever a demon learns all of their skills, I can just basically take their skills. And because I have nothing, I might as well take both of them. Just to have more elements.
Come again.
So, Kay's Tavern. Oh yeah, you get the... Yeah, okay. So we're gonna rest the head, specifically our head, to heal up. And then we're gonna go back in to rescue one of our fellow samurai. How much money do I have? Should still be fine. So we're gonna look at this wall. Well, once I get past one of these encounters. I already have enough pay, so I can just talk them away. Okay, let's look at this wall real quick. Whee! So this isn't actually faster, but with my route it's safer because I'm going to be grinding in a later spot of this dungeon for a little bit and then going backwards. Alright, there we go. I'm actually going to grab this revival bead. Well, doing it later on just saves movement. Doing it now doesn't save any doesn't actually save time, but it's just way safer. So, better for a marathon setting. I should also do some fusions as well. So I need Haket, Griffin, Lamdirg. And Angel, which is going to be Centaur Fushi. So if you want to do specific fusions, you have to use this search function, which I think is kind of annoying, but whatever. Centaur Fushi. I'm actually gonna level up Fushi so I have Zan before I do that. So, I'm just gonna keep Centaur in. So right now I need to get to level 5, and there's gonna be an ambush right here, by the way.
Burrows.
Well, we need to get to level 5 so we can recruit Milcom, which is this guy right here. And you can't recruit anything that's a higher level than you. Alright, now that we have Zan, we'll fuse Fushioi. And I'm saving before every single fusion because fusions can fail. Alright, that's the angel fusion I need. Yeah, you can't recruit slimes unless you get the app called Demolingual. I've got every element except fire, which is early game the hardest one to get. Or her pants. I think we've already established at the very beginning of this marathon that this is an anti-pants marathon. No pants allowed. Chest of boxes, please. This is the encounter I want right after I get the EXP, which is a bit unfortunate, but whatever. Alright, the enemy type I need is actually... There's one over here. And that's a horde that I do not want to see. Hooray. We used Dream Fist and put the entire horde to sleep. And got basically nothing out of it. Again, we get unlucky. The horde, which we do not want to see again. Oh no, our party's getting sick! Sickness is a status effect that just makes you a little weaker. You can recover it with Pozamudi, which I do not have quite yet. It's something Haket learns. So I'll probably just be getting it after this fight. And yep. There's Pozamudi. No, I do not want you to randomly change it to cough. I want you to cure the sickness, not spread it even further. Whoa. Alright, so now we will go even further in.
Burrows.
I need Malcolm in. Sure, we'll do it this way. And we're gonna grind. Ah, dang, I got the different one I didn't exactly want, but whatever. Forgot the weaknesses. So between different SMT games, they really love changing up enemy weaknesses. I also need to recruit a dwarf. I do not want to fight this, but I would much rather fight this. Mostly what I would like to do is get Malcolm to level up so I can learn Augie, which is the fire skill. And I also need to recruit Dwarf. Alright. And the reason why I'm sometimes getting these weaknesses wrong is because the weaknesses between enemies between 4 and 4A actually change in some instances. Alright, there's Dwarf. We will first beat up the Samarian. Aw, dang. They took my stuff and left. Bye, Angel. Alright, that was a nice dwarf. And select macro. And Fat Kid. Coming in together at the same time. Like a cute couple. I do kind of want to get just a little more EXP so that Malcolm can level. So I'm just going to take fights along the way. Alright, so we're going to go back. And as we're going back, these people here are going to tell us we're going off limits, and then we're just going to keep going. We weren't actually supposed to ever go past there. At this point. Alright, I need one more encounter to learn Augie. And it's mostly just a safety strat, so things don't go horribly. I forgot to do a specific fusion when I got to 6, but whatever. Fusion
What should we do,
booster.
Master?
Wait, no, it's Demon's go first.
What should we do, man?
You get fusion booster first in 4A.
Well then. Now.
Alright. Dwarf and Griffin. I am just barely short.
Burrows.
No. Okay, they're gone. So I guess Dwarf is gonna have to do. Let's get McCoy in here as well. So one of the major reasons to do that grinding early on is because of this fight. So these Nagas are kind of infamous for being total bullshit, because they are. And they're only weak to fire, which you can't really get to very easily. Unless you do that out of bounds trick I just did. Yep. What a video game. So if my party doesn't get devastated, which it totally got devastated, I wouldn't have to go back to heal, but yeah. And, like, I need to grind anyway at some point. I'm also thinking whether or not it's worth reloading to get that EXP onto Flynn / Fly-In. But, whatever. When we get to that point, we'll do it.
Oh?
Burrows.
Oh yeah, I need to get more money. No, I'm not getting more EXP if I'm dead. I forgot to sell some stuff because I spent a whole bunch of money during the recruits. So I was just like barely short. So let's rest my head again.
What will you be selling? What will you be selling? What will you be selling?
Is that the youngest done gonna be good?
Please be careful on your way.
Let's put that. And then now I can finally do the
Welcome. Well then.
Volgionic fusion.
Now,
Fujionic is great, because he's got Mazio. Which is an AoE skill that we can learn off of him, and we only need one level to do so. I wonder if it's faster to jump down. Alright, now we can continue on with the main quest. What a start we've had. Gonna be like somewhere between 5 to 10 minutes behind, 1 hour in. Here I want... Okay, over Angel. Or smiling. Well, which we might need to just be smiling. Yeah, okay. So here we have a follow-up horde. And then we get introduced to the partner mechanic. For some reason, the horde is weak to Zio and not Augie. Even though both of those demons that show up in the horde are weak to Augie. I like Foray's story as well. I like how It's one of those stories where it can teach you the power of friendship and you can refuse. Which we will be doing. Alright, now we're gonna go here to save our fellow samurai. We're in this demon's domain. Oh no, we can't leave. Navarre would be his name, and that's kind of what we're trying to do, story-wise, is save Navarre. Wow, no enemies showed up whatsoever. And here we get to see Stephen Hawking. He's the one who made the demon summoning program. Just straight up no encounters whatsoever. Okay.
I'm detecting a...
What?
So you can see over on the right, the samurai there, that's I think that's Navarre. Yeah. So we have a boss, Alround. She's weak to fire. She's gonna die. And I have Haket in the party on purpose because she will use a poison skill to poison AoE skill in our party, and Haket knows poison. So she has 2 press turns, and she's gonna lose both of those press turns. Oh yeah, if you status, you lose Smirk. And then Vojana gets 1 level, and that is enough to get Mazio. And we'll be having Mazio for a while. You know, 8 minutes behind already. Great start. I'm loving it. There's Navarre. We hope saving he's gone crazy. Congratulations on completing the quest! Looks type 2, so I can do that. 2. Another type 2. So I'm saying like a type 1, 2, or 3 when it comes to enemies moving towards me. There are 3 different types of enemy movement that I just categorize between 1, 2, and 3. And I will dodge differently based off of the enemy movement. Alright. There's one movement, the type 1 movement type just moves straight. This is type 3, so if you see I'm moving back and forth, it's moving with me. I'm not moving in reaction to where I'm moving. That's type 3. And for the longest time I thought he was just completely unavoidable.
Oh, welcome, friend.
That's not it.
Come again.
Where do I go? We got a castle... Castle City. Oh, no, I just sleep. Yeah. Barracks.
Are you ready for bed?
We are going to retire to bed. Oh yeah, so we're gonna go to bed, wake up, have a quest to eat breakfast. Had a quest for lunch, now we're gonna have a quest for breakfast. So we go to the bakery. And we learn about this thing called literature that has... where we have books. Interesting concept. Our quest is going well. Let's go to the lake. And there's our buddy Isakar. He wasn't able to become a samurai. He was not chosen. Castle. Yep. Alright, good breakfast, everyone.
Are you ready for bed?
Time to go to bed. Oh, we're so tired. They wake us up in the middle of the night. How rude. So Isabeau is talking about these books. She's happy about it, and then suddenly there's a fire out in the forest. Kiji Georgie Forest, which is where Isakar and Flynn came from. So we will find the survivors. Koi Haket. Vogenic. Hey, Blood Rain. Alright, here. There's an elemental horde. Can't avoid it. Resists all magic. Oh yeah, by the way, hordes have essentially are kind of in threes. So any AoE skill like Muzio is going to hit hordes 3 times. So even though I'm doing like half damage with Muzio, it's still better. Oh, look, another horde. This time they're weak to Muzio. Good thing we got that skill. I'm just gonna auto here because a little low on MP and I didn't even need to use a skill. Tempting, but no.
Burrows.
God, what's with all these demons? All these enemies, they're just weak to electric. In this forest. And if lightning struck in here, it'd be a total clean sweep. Yep, so by having electric on everyone, you can just one-turn that mini-boss. We're out of MP. It's fine. I can go back and heal. So we're tasked with going further in, but can't quite do that yet. Oh, let's just try and run.
Well done.
Unfortunately, yes, we need healing. I'm just out of MP. And because I didn't quite get enough or because I didn't get the EXP off of Naga, I think I'm just gonna fight stuff on the way.
Best be prepared.
Oh man, there's Burrows saying like, oh hey, there's a boss ahead. Watch out.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. And excuse me while I'm about to sneeze. Isakar, Angel Vajanika. Asukoi. Oh, hey look, our boy Isakar. Looks like he's doing fine. Oh, he read those books. Now he's really fine. See, look at how okay he's doing. Good to see.
Take that.
And then you choose the right option, he loses his turn. And then now we're gonna finish him off. And he's just going to straight up explode. Kaboom! We see. This person right here. Known as the Black Samurai. And from the voice we can tell, it's a woman. Well, it seems like she's been the one that's distributing the books. Trying to go after her, but she's like, here, take these little... We'll have these limbs take you on. And here they charm us. The legendary status effective charm. That doesn't actually exist in this game, but does exist in 4A. Which is important in that game. So while we're charmed and somehow asleep, I'm gonna go over here to the right. And that little girl is gonna be like, hey, go neutral. And good thing Isabeau is here to help us and not be charmed by the Lilims. Congratulations on completing the quest! And normally I get to level 10 at this point, but because I died against the Nagas, I'm gonna have to fight stuff. And then, Lilith says, go to the underground. Walter in our dream says, go to the underground. Jonathan in our dreams tells us to go into the underground. What could possibly be there? Oh, Jonathan says that we shouldn't go. I forgot about that.
Have you heard anything?
No idea.
I'm not sure.
There's Abba Hugo. He's kind of in charge of, the monastery. Alright, let's go here.
Welcome.
And then sell any extra stuff
What
for
will you be selling?
money.
What will you be selling? If there's anything, please be careful on your way.
I'm healed up. Yep. So normally I do some fusions, but oh. Go back in there. Okay.
I have info for you.
Normally I do fusions, but I'm not level 10 yet, so I can't do them. So now we got that key while we were down here. We can just take the shortcut without having to do an out of bounds glitch. I'm getting ambushed again. No, I do not want to use life drain. Missed. Oh yeah, these next two bosses coming up are very infamous when it comes to this game. They're really hard, which is why I need to finish up my grinding. I need to be level 10 before I can complete the fusions. Thankfully, it shouldn't take too long with double Muzio. So this is why we grinded here earlier, because you just kind of need to grind here anyway. So I might as well do it earlier rather than later. Again, if I had actually gotten EXP off of Naga, I wouldn't have to do this. Now we're going to get agility back to 22 so that Flynn is still consistently going first. Now we will get Fusion Booster. So now we can fuse demons that are an extra level above us. And we'll save, because we always save before fusions. Now we'll do a special fusion, which is Fortuna. Do not need resist ice. And that gives us a Sukukaja and Tarakaja onto the same demon. And then we're going to do a little bit more Napea Griffin. Okay, we need Apsaris using that Harpy. Idea Bufu. And then Apsaris and Volgionic gives us this boy right here. And with being able to choose all of the skills to pass, we have a really tanky demon for the next two boss fights that can heal the entire party. Apparently I needed to do a story trigger. I needed to go into the tavern to know that I needed to get out of here. Go me. Completely forgot about that. So now I have to walk all the way up. Yeah, whoops. And then the guy's telling us we can't go on. Even casually, just the story triggers in this game are really tricky. Knowing where to go next is one of the more frustrating things when it comes to this game. You very easily get lost. Even if you assume players talk to every side NPC, you still get lost. Yeah, I need to go to the tavern.
Come again.
Huh? Barracks?
Oh?
No, I need to go to... I need to look at the blackboard, that's what it is.
Oh.
Had to look at my notes. I was like, so what confused me is that I usually do the fusions, then these story triggers. That's what confused me. Because that's where it's listed in my notes, is after the fusions.
Come again.
Oh. I thought I was being tricksy. But I, misread the movement because of the
Burrows.
gap that I could not see because it's behind the water. Oh, Cold Man and Uno is an easy story trigger. Okay, finally we get to the first of the two infamous bosses in SMT4. Here we have Minotaur. And the partner we have in the fight is random between the three. So let's see, who do we get? We get Isabeau. Dang, we didn't get unlucky with Walter. Feels bad. But yeah, he's got physical attacks. Really hard-hitting physical attacks. And can crit and be like do multi-hit stuff. Which is why we're using Sukakaja. So if someone does happen to, or if there's a multi-hit that does happen to happen, then if a single miss shows up like that, just loses 2 press turns and doesn't determine to win. And doesn't get as many attacks in. So our best method of survival is dodging. Essentially, is what it comes down to. And then because we're smirking, we're going to use this Bufula Stone we picked up for even more damage. And what makes Spriggan so nice is that it's got a lot of HP and resist physical. And a good enough MP pool to use Medea and other skills as needed. Missed Isabeau and then charged up. Yeah, there he goes. I had maximum defense up, and Angel almost died. That could have happened on the first turn, or you just crit and then your entire party dies. So that actually went really, really well. I do not want Muda. That was probably one of the cleanest Minotaur fights I've seen. That's my escape 60. Here we are in a storeroom, and look, we get to see a mystic relic that Burroughs is going to be able to tell us what this is. It's a gun, and we can go pew pew with it. And we'll not really be using the gun at all. Because it's not very strong. Just walk past. Yeah. And this is a terminal. These people did know about a terminal, and it lets us work between terminals. They knew about terminals, but they only had the one. Just go with the default for Mikado. You get an optional quest of activating all the terminals. We're not going to do that. So we'll warp back. The rest specifically our head.
Oh?
And then we're going to sell. Speed chain we got.
Might there be any? Please be careful on your way.
Off of Minotaur. Really? Move, move, move. I'm just gonna beat this up. Oh. Resist elect. Can't run. You weak to Zane? Can't be weak to Agi.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh, that was annoying. Usually there isn't an enemy that appears there. Hey, look, it's Steven. Did I get all that? I did. So we get something that's related to like being able to connect to other devices, street pass stuff. Not relevant for a speedrun.
Burrows.
Alright, save reloading here. And because I am saving... Oh, we confused Minotaur. Which we won't, but that's why he went oh. Fushi, Malcolm, Shitsunshi. Sure, I'll do all of it. And then one more. Just Pixie, which is just kind of a backup demon. Right here. For the next boss. And I need Pixie later anyway, so might as well have a backup demon. Alright. This is my bathroom break.
What is this? There are stars below us.
It's lovely.
Hoy,
Boy.
it's no starlit sky.
Oh.
Out of the way!
Our boy. It's our boy. Too bad we can't recruit him because we don't speak demolingual.
Burrows.
Let's go a little further and get that other chest. I was saying this time, I wonder what this boss is weak against. Could it be fire? Probably fire. All those statues around. It's a Medusa. So the reason why Medusa is also one of the harder bosses is because she also has a multi-hit skill that can crit your entire party and you'll be sad. Which is Snake Fangs, which is actually gun elemental, and Jutenshe nose gun. Alright, that's a pretty good start.
I see an opening.
She also uses electric, which is why we got that the armor that we did, which resists electric. So we had a good first turn. Yeah, that's another thing, is that the multi-hit gun skill also binds you. So I'm gonna start popping up. Alright, didn't get Haven't gotten status at all. That's been really good. So we're doing pretty good for ourselves. Don't look straight into the eyes of a Medusa. Pro tip. Oh, there goes Spriggan, and there goes us. We still beat her though. That's fine. And unlike the Naga portions, don't really need the EXP. The amount of EXP you get off of Medusa is nothing compared to, like, the next part that I would need EXP. It can be made up really quickly. So that's not a big deal. And we see the tower as we descend into Tokyo.
So this is the Unclean One's country. It seems rather dreary. From above, I had thought it to be beautiful.
These gray, square towers everywhere. Like a cemetery lined with great tombstones.
So that's just kind of how the dialogue, you can expect the dialogue to go in this game, is that people talk quite a bit differently than everyone else. Even producing some funny results at times. So now we need to find the counter demon force. So now we're finally on the overworld map of Tokyo. Really? I'll grab this ahead of time.
I pity you.
We've come to the city of Una. And there's an incense. Incenses increase your stat by 3. But what we mostly use them for is just a full HP and MP heal. You need to go to the bar, and the fastest way to do so is to actually go up through here and this way. Just come in from the other side. And here is the Hunter Association. Here's one in each city. And we can get optional quests. For neutrals, some of these quests are not quite optional. And here's the only time that we need to use the talk command in the Hunter Association. Let's talk to this dude to get the first quest that is required to just progress through the game.
You got business.
We're gonna heal up.
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
Let's see. No, Fortuna, Angel, Cat, actually. That can't be right. Fortuna. Oh, yeah, okay, I was reading the wrong part. Yeah, this is the party I want for this next boss coming up, so that I have good turn order, so I can Mazio 4 times, hopefully. There's sometimes an ambush. There was not an ambush. Hello? The boss is down below here, but we're gonna grab this item, which is a revival item, but more importantly, it's something that sells for a lot of money. Hey, it's a demon. We forgot how to put his face right side up when he woke up this morning. Yeah, this initial horde you can take out with 4 Mazios. Alright, it just stole my MP, that's it. Oh, Fortuna went first. So turn order is semi-random in this game. You get plus or minus like 2 or 3. Agility. Oh, hey, we're statused. Fancy that. Play himself isn't that big of an issue, typically. Yeah, this confused status doesn't really do that much in this game. Sometimes it makes you do the wrong thing, sometimes it makes you do nothing. Hey, we got a chakra drop. And so part of the quest that we got from that cold man was to get the head of Pallade. It's like, oh, this thing stinks. Passing it around, it's like, you take it flying. Ah, I can't dodge that. I'll probably just keep that chakra drop, it's fine. Alright, because we're doing neutral ending, we want to do some quests. So we need to do a whole bunch of quests to finish up neutral ending, so we're just gonna start doing one of them right now. Which is... which one? Film. Once we complete this quest, we get film, or we deliver the film and then we get a camera.
Welcome. What do you want to sell? What do you want to sell?
Sell a couple of these
What do you want to sell?
expensive items,
Any other business I come again?
and that's it. And here's the hunter that you're delivering the film to. Photographer named Nozomi. And she gives us a camera. That camera is required for some other quests that we need to do. And because it's faster to do those quests on the way, or some of those quests on the way, it's fast to get the camera. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever see Nozomi again. Alright, so here's where I need a cat here. Because a lot, pretty much all of the terminals here in Tokyo has someone guarding them. And so you have to do like a mini boss fight to get past them. And you get a lot of EXP off of it. Don't need Miragi. It's just gonna get replaced. It'll just get replaced really soon, so not worth it. Why can't I hold all these skills? Drops Augie. Oh no, this bufo fell on the ground. I can't pick it up. I have too many skills in my hands. Well, now that we have that Parade Head, got a whole bunch of these Kelpies in a row. It's like, oh, that Parade Head here. You want it? Here, take it. And now they eat it. It's like, oh man, that was a delicious, delicious head. And because we did a good favor for them, they'll let us cross the river. Triple Naga. Zio still works. Although not too effectively. Yeah, good thing we got that Miragi.
Burrows.
Get McCoy in the party real quick. They're the people that we first saw once we got to the ground floor of Tokyo. It's like, oh, you're not angels. Get out of here. So here is the boss where I'm going to try and use auto battle as much as possible to make things go faster. That was the boss. We were able to do the boss that way because our entire party either resists or nulls electric. And it's just easy anyway. And we needed all of that anti-electric just for Medusa. Fancy dodge. So that was actually a Type 3 enemy movement, which for the longest time I thought was undodgeable until I found out you could swing your sword and juke it that way. Oh, it's the Black Samurai. Oh, but it's just the shell. I love how they say just the shell of the Black Samurai. It's a Demonica. And we can take one. A Demonica suit with us. So might as well. Angel in. Because we got another one of these, another one of these terminal fights. Pretty much all these pixies do is just heal themselves, so whatever. Pose a moody to lunge. And demons can transform. Angel could have transformed as well, so once they get to a certain level, demons will transform. It's pretty common in SMT, but there are some demons that do that. And Haket is one of them. Yeah, so let's just go straight in. So a nice thing about Zalarhans, it's got Aguilau, tier 2 fire. The Divines are totally demons. Angel, demon, same thing. It's just a different type of demon.
Behold my demons!
Oh, that line still cracks me up. Hello? Did I miss another story trigger? I knew it felt a little weird. I blame lack of practice. I meant to do another run of this, but had to fill in for Nocturne, or with Nocturne, so that was the time I was supposed to use. I remember the Cold Man, just not all the other story triggers. Alright, that should get Angel up. Yeah, we don't need these tier 1 elemental skills. So in this game, the entire divine line will just chain evolve into all the other divines. So that angel I fused can just go all the way to the highest level divine. Easy.
Here goes. Pardon me.
Pardon me. Yeah, this little set of overworld movement was kind of quite a bit of time loss, to be honest. Having to do this twice. Like, the fights are quick, but just have them back to back and can't really avoid them. Go around this. We're poisoned!
Best be prepared.
Well, that was Kabusa, which is a floating cat. Just lazing around. I don't know about it being a sombrero. So we go over this way, and we run into a story trigger, and then we get warped to the middle of the area here. It's a girl that's interested in us. And all of us. She gave us some information and then left. Oh, this way. VR combat quests.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Alright, so we absolutely need to accept corpse disposal. No matter what route you're doing.
What should we do, man?
And we're gonna fuse some demons.
Well then.
Fuse Kui and Fushi to Shansha. Just Tarakaja. Oni. It's you, everything. Then the Paya Dwarf for Stonka, which I believe is an 8. Just lunge. And turn that Stonka into an elemental. And elementals are really good for fusions. You need to fuse 2 demons of the same line to get an elemental. Tobio. Sure. And then you can, with an elemental, you can up fuse or down fuse a demon with from the same line. Centaur Stonka Tetraja. Alright, so there's that fusion chain. Lapis, Zlorhans, and Tokyo. Wait, hold up. I'm not gonna let you pass unless you've taken Corpse Disposal quest, which we did. So he's like, alright, good luck. Hey, corpses are weak to fire. Who would have guessed? And you also get tons of EXP off of these guys. Which is why I did a whole bunch of those fusions right there. So I can boost up my skills and learn new skills. Let's see. These are... Well, they would have all been avoidable if they didn't move faster than me. I forgot. Bomdatara nulls fire in this game.
Burrows.
The elemental fusion table is pretty much the same as in 4A as it is in 4. The fusion route ends up being very different because the demons are different in terms of like levels and such. Okay, we want to learn Zanma, we want to learn Aguilau. Oh, we don't need Xianga. Mazio is good enough. Alright, so this specific area I do not trust myself with, so I'm gonna save. There are these traps that can appear, which gets you stuck, and then... Okay, it's the other side. There are these traps that can appear, get you stuck. And then Kenner can just show up, go before you, and then kill your entire party, and then just completely kill you. Just give you a game over, without you being able to do anything about it. It's great. No. Well, there's Anna. I need this level in particular. Fangbreaker is really nice to have. I'm not gonna put it on MC, because it's a physical skill. It's physical and support. Yeah, this thing right here. During the time that caught in, you can get stuck. I have not had very good luck when it comes to some of these, being able to dodge some of these encounters. They've just been going faster than me. So now that Oni has learned Fangbreaker, I'm going to upfuse him using an Earthus into Azumi. This demon's going to stay with us for a while. Most importantly, Oni had both Taunt and Fangbreaker. Taunt is a double defense debuff, but it also increases... It's also a double attack buff, so it's kind of risky, but it's also very fast. And Azumi has Ice Breath, which is essentially going to be our Bufula. Getting actual Bufula is kind of tricky. Jack Frost is pretty much your only option for getting Bufula, and it's not a very good option. Just because it's hard to fuse them, or you have to manually recruit them, which is not a very good option either. Mana bonus over nothing. No, hard worker. I do not need extra EXP on you. Upgrade our Augie.
Burrows.
3 corpses remaining. I think I missed one over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then Mazio. So boosting skills in this game doesn't do that much, it just makes your skills cheaper, which we don't really need to worry too much about. So we don't. Plus we just do a ton of damage anyway. Bosses die really quickly. So taking the time to boost skills, even if it did extra damage, wouldn't really be worth the time. Ice Breath. Learn Ice Breath. Yeah, we did it. I forgot to do that last run. They had to figure out
Only one target left.
how to fix my route. Save just in case. Don't think anything was gonna go wrong, but you never know. Like missing twice. Good thing all they tried to do was status me with the status is just gonna go away after battle. Yeah, we disposed of all the corpses. Hey, you got rid of all those corpses. That was uncalled for, you know. And then he swallowed a pill. And then turned into a Dolhan. Weak to electric. This is a real tough boss. Oh man, that was so hard. Yeah, so that's why we don't need Zionga. It's because the next thing that's even weak to electric at this is just one of the terminal bosses, which doesn't even do anything on the first turn, so we can still just use Mazio. My guy didn't let us pass unless he's like, unless we accept a quest to take out a specific demon, and by doing so we'll get a Jiraiya talisman. And while we're going this way, we'll show a couple of people's my camera, and it's like, oh, you have a camera, I want some pictures. And you have to do it for neutral. We want this chest. Alright. I actually need to go all the way up. You go through this place in 4A as well, but the directions are very different. Okay, we want Tobio, Zalarhans, and Fortuna, I believe. Well, no, I think we want Azumi in there. Let's see. Notes. What do I do? Not Tobio, Azumi. And then Tobio is a replacement if someone dies. Alright. And now we'll switch out our equipment. We're gonna put this hat on. And we're gonna put these pants on. And we do not want to be weak. So, weak to force. So we will change our upper outfit to our original samurai clothes. We have a great fashion sense. So we can choose to kill either Kuibiko or side with him. By killing him, we get money, so might as well. Might as well go that route. Could try and taunt, but I'm not feeling it. I'll taunt here. Try and go all in. So is chat being quiet, or am I not actually able to see anything? This hasn't moved in like 10 minutes. Oh, it's been active? Okay. Alright, I need to reload then. Yeah, I can see now. For some reason, yeah, for some reason it was just not showing up at all on my end. Okay, this way. Yeah, so if someone said a question in like the past 10 minutes, I didn't see it. I can see you guys now. I have sight now. There was just literally no indication. Any plans to use Macabre? Nope. Nobody died, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this terminal fight, which is the most difficult one.
I'm detecting a...
I'm just bringing in my physical resistant demons, and if I didn't dodge that, I would have died. I suppose I'll do Tarot Kaja.
Not enough.
Strat, I have plans for a demon to get hurt and not flying. Taunt might have been bad. Let's see. Ah, we're fine. See, we're fine. He was blight at the very end there, but yeah, it didn't blight spam me. I mean, that's why I saved, because Could do like blight crit, blight crit, blight crit, blight crit. And then that would kill me before I could even get a turn. Alright, I'm gonna look at the board to get some quests. We'll do later.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Are we level 21? We sure are. We can do some fusions. I need a fusion booster.
What should we do? What should we do, man?
The outfit is not cosmetic. I mean, it kinda is. But it's, it determines resistances. What your resistances are for, like, the body. For the head, you can get additional stats. And then the legs determines, like, how much... It's mostly for HP. So we special fuse Tamlin because he's great fusion fodder. No other reason. So I can make Senri, and then we're going to upfuse Tobio into Baishushin. Let's do attack know-how. For kicks. Alright. And because we killed off Quibiko, we can... Or we have the Jiraiya Talisman, so we can go on to Ikebukuro. But first, show my camera to another person. Dang. What are these guys weak to? It's gotta be Zama, right? No? What are they weak to in this game? Fire! Alright. Weak to Electric and Nocturne, and then I think Zanlet and Foray.
Here goes.
Wait for this one to follow us. And then it's a big circle around. Look at that big flaming wall. First, gotta scan this area. Yep, it's Ikebukuro, alright. I wouldn't try and go past here if I were you. Unless you had something called a Jirai talisman. Oh hey, it worked. Now we can get past. And we hear from these people known as the Ring of Gaia that Shiwangmu is has control of this place. So we got a Slayer. Sounds easy, right? And we're gonna take a picture of that building. We did it. That's only one of the 2 Ikebukuro pictures we need. Oh.
Burrows.
I know a lot of people, like, wandered around here for forever and never knew that you had to go right here. I know I did. This way. And this way. Save here. Is that Azumi in the party? Yep. Correct party. Kaga's like, oh, you're here. Here, take one of these demons. You can take it on, right? Alright, so the strategy here is taunt Suku Kaja and hope we don't get crit to death. We can't make it a one-turn fight. Yo, we didn't get crit to death. We did it.
Burrows.
Let's actually use regular Dia. Drop you. And then actual Shiwangmu. Because I can die to this boss a lot.
I'm detecting a...
Last time I tried, it was like 3rd try. And we kind of have the same strategy. So to start, we're going to attack, use Fang Breaker. Rikunda, hopefully Azumi is second. Good. And then Fang Breaker again. I'm playing on an actual 3DS. So after 3 hits, we'll be like, oh, we can't really do any damage, and then Shiwami was like, I'm gonna eat you all. He was like, humans are best when they're feisty. So fresh. And then Shiwami eats Kaga. It's like, please live and be strong. And then they all fight from the inside. It's too much? Now we can do actual damage. And our turn order is weird because we ended it on Azumi. Fang breakers. There's defense. Full on damage down. Yo, she missed. I think she increased all her stats. Let's see. Yeah, she buffed and increased all her stats. So let's decrease her attack. Yes, this is a 3DS game. I did get lucky there. But I also have some stacks of Sukukaja. I also have 2 Smirks, so even if she tries to go for something, like a full party attack, it's not going to do much. But yeah, the first turn can go pretty horribly. To where she crits and hits your entire party. And that's like why I like to have Sukukaja up. A bunch of stacks of Sukukaja up if I can help it. Which is why I Fortuna in the party. Because if she uses like a physical on my entire party, it's likely to miss someone. Hey, that was a gold split. Let's see, there's something nearby I wanted to get, but I'm kind of disoriented right now. I think it's this way. Yeah, like Grimoire. Yep, she can Raffle Stomp you if you're unlucky and you don't have Tetrakarn. And for the speedrun, if you get wrecked, you get wrecked. That's what happens.
You'd best be prepared. Take this.
That is not the right skill to use. Zan. Yeah, use a revival leaf on my fusion. I don't have much regular, much Medea, so I'm just gonna normal Dia.
much as a samurai skill.
We're sick. I have not been getting lucky when it comes to encounters, unfortunately. So, Ikebukuro has been ravaged by demons. And then we can go this way. Wait, I need to get the terminal first. Terminal fight, Archangel Center listening.
I'm detecting a storm.
Doesn't Shin have a gun weakness? It has a gun weakness in 4A. No? Okay. So just 4A. Mothman did indeed show up, which was not even guaranteed. We saw him, but we couldn't talk to him because we couldn't speak demon. Alright, I need to go through the center. Let's get the other Ikebukuro picture.
Burrows.
I'm detecting a deep.
Another demon's domain. I've heard this is where the Black Samurai is. Hey, look, the Lulum Horde. We're assuring Isabeau that we got some charm resistance since the last time we've been up against them. Do I have a Mabufu Rock? I do not. A nice one hit on the Ice Breath. 1 to 4 hits. Heat Wave. I think I have to use Critical Wave here. Yep. Hard fight. Tier 2 multi-target. Alright, there's a good line coming up.
No matter where I had.
Huh?
Oh,
It's the Black Samurai.
Hell's bells.
That one cracks me up. Black Samurai says to Isabel, like, hey, you want to finish up that manga? And Isabel's like, I don't know what you're talking about, tra-la-la. So he caught her, congratulations on completing the quest. Yep, flying. It's the best name for the main character. Instead of being Flynn, it's flying. Yeah, so now we've arrested the Black Samurai, and we're gonna hold an execution. It's like, alright, and he goes like, alright, now that you guys are done with that. Castle. Wait. It is Mikado Castle and then Obelisk Plaza. I thought it was... yeah.
Oh?
And then he was like, alright, now that you guys are done with that, you can go back to Tokyo and pick up some great relics for me. Evil smile. I didn't get much time to show off his evil smile. Basically, he just wants a bunch of stuff. It's like, oh, now that we've seen her face, it's the same face as Gabby. Like, you all need knowledge and wisdom. And then we behead her. And then it's the morning. Castle and the monastery. And Gag's like, oh, we had some of our fellows, being held captive, and we want you to rescue them. Okay. Terminal. Sumigasi. Take a picture. That's all we came here for, is a picture. Oh, I actually forgot to do something. While I was in Mikado, I forgot to get some more armor.
Please allow me.
Upper body. This one. Yuriko is her name.
Please be careful on your way.
Oh,
Please.
and I need to
What will
sell.
you be selling? What will you be selling?
Sell some
What will you be
stuff.
selling?
get a lot of monies.
What will you be selling? If there's anything, please be careful on your way.
The amount of time it takes to beat normally, let's say like it's just a normal 40-hour game, it's my guess. Alright, we took the picture for her. Quest complete. She gave us a hat. We'll go ahead and put it on because it gives us more health. So now we're resistant to fire and we have more health.
Burrows.
24. Alright. I'll do that later. There's some fusions I need to do, but there's another good spot to do it. One thing when it comes to playing this game casually is that you get lost very often, and the early game is significantly harder than later parts of the game. So that's just something to keep in mind. Just gonna run. I couldn't tell the movement type. It's 3. Still following me? There we go. And here's where I want to save reload. So now that I've technically saved, I'm going to do some fusions. Fusion booster. And then I'm going to expand stock. So I need a little bit more stock. Oh! Skill type Almighty. I need Tamlin, Paya, Megiddo. And then I believe it's like 23? 23 for Shikome. All of those skills. Stun Needles in particular is really what we want. And she learns Gun Pleroma, so that's why we're getting her. And we have Megiddo on her. There's
Burrows.
just a bunch of good things about that fusion. You and I guess you. Azumi, Fortuna, Zlarhans. This guy's like, come to stop you. Do, because you know what's ahead, right? And we're like, yeah, we do. Well, I'm gonna stop you. Here's another one of those instances of big physical damage that can happen. So I'm gonna throw some Sukus. Hopefully we get a miss. We got a party-wide fire skill that happened. Which is why I have Zalarhans in the party. Zalarhans actually reflected the Miragion that happened. Yep, Frog Lady saved me. Reflect Fire is just good. That's also why I got this body armor. It's because it resists fire. Okay, we want Shikome instead of Fortuna.
I'm detecting a...
We want experience on her. These fights can be over in the very first turn if we're lucky with Ice Breath. So far we're lucky. And if we're not lucky, then we have Zalarhans with Reflect Fire as backup. So that's kind of a boss fight.
Very well.
Tempting. Murmur is a very late game demon. I've thought of using him in my final party, and he would be very good, except he's just a little tricky to fuse. Ah.
Burrows.
Actually, let's do AG.
I'm detecting a...
And this fight, is literally the same thing. I've only done the dodging tech that I tweeted about before once so far. Turns out it doesn't save that much time if it's really hard to pull off. Another late game demon and another single turn fight. Alright, this time we can afford to put all of our points into magic. More naked people with masks who can't remember anything because they have masks. We can't take the masks off unless we're a specific person, but they don't remember who it is because they have masks. That's what all three of them say. Alright, this one we need a little bit of a different party. And we're gonna save. Default option, run away. Alright, Asmodeus. Yes, those are the 3 Archangels. Oh no, we're hurt. So most of what Asmodeus does is drain your MP and do percent HP damage. Sometimes he will do, like, actual attacks, though. Oh no, my MP! Oh no, I'm at low HP. Super scary. What a fight. No, we definitely want to heal. Because being low HP in all of the other fights is bad. So, go ahead and heal. Another 26. Fusion level 32, because of the fusion booster. We will continue to fuse. The Sukiyaki Samurai. And then Thoth and Apis. The main reason why we got Apis is so we can do this fusion right here. Good boy, Megami. He's got Tetrakarn. But he also has, I think, Void Mind as well. Just remove this. Oh, remove this. Too many results. Fuse using Baishuujin, so we just upfuse a bunch of our demons. We want Basilisk because Basilisk has a bunch of ailments it nulls. Azumi we want to upfuse. We don't need that big MP pool anymore. We'll just upfuse him twice. Earthus is real good. By the way, get an Earthus so you can upfuse your demons at like very little cost and make them way stronger. Cheap elementals are real nice, yep. Too bad that the elementals in 4A are not cheap. So we have to fuse each of them manually. every time we want to do a fusion, which means in 4A, our fusion chains are gonna get real long. That's gonna be great. Okay. I'll just walk by you. Sword of Shinjuku. Oh, right. I need to go back. I got ahead of myself. So I have to do 2 encounters. Go me. Back to Mikado. I forgot that one line in my notes that says go back to the monastery. Alright, we brought everyone back. Did it. Congratulations on completing the quest. It's an actual congratulations that makes sense. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, the body of the Black Samurai is gone. She reincarnated, and now we want you to kill her again. Did my chat... Does my chat need another reload? Now I go to, Shinjuku, and then to Shibuya. Pick up another item to sell for money. And then now we can go this way. But it was locked until now. Here's another part where oftentimes people just get lost. Here's a faction of the Ashurikai, who are enemies of the Ring of Gaia. Alright, time for some speed typing. Can I say Erewhon? I sure can.
This is real, right? This is real, right? This is real, right?
Oh, this is real.
This is real, right?
Can you believe it?
This is real. You still got business here?
I would like to buy an ice earring. Increase the damage of my ice attacks.
You still got business? Make sure you bring more maca next time.
That wasn't quite the right way, but sure. I just took a long way around. This way. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll save reload these encounters. They added quite a bit of new demons in 4. Yamaru, and then anyone on that 3rd slot. We got to Shibuya. Good quest completion, everyone. And then our fellow samurai is hostage by one of Tayama's henchmen. Wants us to slay this demon for us, or for them.
Who are you?
Alright, didn't get screwed over turn 1. Easy game. So, all this guy does is physical attacks, so we have Tetrakarn, which repels all physical damage for the turn. And if we were really lucky with the ice breaths, we can kill them immediately. Yo, nice miss. Alright, give it another turn. There we go. No, I don't want you changing skills. That's all we want. We want a gun pleroma. Now that's a skill change. Megiddo to Titanomachy. Unfortunately, Titanomachy is not good in 4. 4A, on the other hand, it's a different story. The mechanics are different. Yeah, Titanomachy is AoE heavy, high crit, high miss. I don't think I can dodge this very effectively. Alright. Still worked. Well, the way to use those skills is you use them while smirked, and then you just do a ton of damage and you hit because you're smirked. This way. Dodge tech. Pardon me. Smirk icon is a good emote. Unfortunately, there's no FFZ follow. And then Tama's showing off, like, his utopia to us. But also, he's like, yeah, we still got your dude hostage. We want you to kill Yuriko of the Ring of Gaia. More quest completion. Let's go for the biscuit. Dang it. I knew that was a bad idea. And yet, I continued with it.
I see an opening.
Two? Yo, we're dead! Alright, it's been a while since I saved. So we're actually gonna see this. So I'm just gonna pay. So I couldn't use Mizanma, and then I realized afterwards that Sudama in this game nulls Elec. Specifically in this game. It's Force in a lot of other games. The first time you have to pay money. I could do play coins, but whatever. I can eat that money. This is like the one run where the use of play coins could be considered, like, not banned. Because it technically doesn't save you time to use them. It only prevents more time loss. It's not always 20% of your bank. I think it's level based. So because I spent that money, I'm gonna go here, grab these things to sell, and I will cover the bill that I just spent. But yeah, the problem with that encounter is that there is both null Force and null Elec, and I didn't realize that it was null Elec. Thankfully, the second time you die after you pay, being revived is free. Oh yeah. Orochi. Yamata no Orochi. It's getting a turn! Oh no! What's it gonna do? It's gonna do nothing. It uses Concentrate and then goes for a big attack on the next turn, but yeah. Okay, where do I go next? Uno. And we're gonna do one fusion. And we're going to
What
get
should we do, Master?
more skills? Oh. I forgot, I got these, I got the 10-point card. And I missed one earlier. Oh well, it's fine. My at-point route isn't that tight. Oh.
Burrows.
Welcome. Well then.
Shikome, we're gonna upfuse using an Earthis to get Yukijoro. So basically just want the same skill set. Yeah, that's good. So that Yukijoro, main purpose is to learn Mabufula. And, Megiddo. I could have learned Megiddo earlier, but I didn't have the, free skill slots. But now that, I've killed that terminal boss with Mazio, I have the free skill slot. I don't need Mazio anymore. Oh yeah, this way. So, we're gonna take a detour from the main quest to do some side quests for neutral ending. Samurai and Hunters United. Bring the zombie with us.
I'm detecting a deep.
Alright. This area, completely random. I need to find the demon, and that was perfect. I think that was the fastest I've gone through this area. And I need to save in case Nozomi dies. So you have access to this quest actually pretty early. So that's why it's super easy.
That's it.
So that's actually one of the quests, is to get the LED light bulb from there. Required for neutral. So just because of how the routing works, it's... Oh, I thought you could actually go through here, through there. It's just efficient to do a lot of the Ueno quests right now. They're really easy and you get some nice equipment off of it. And like, you need to do a bunch of these before you unlock other quests anyway, so right now is just the ideal time. And once we've finished all of these quests, we're gonna be on the overworld map. I forgot to use a stone sword, by the way. So I could have just removed those encounters. I just completely forgot about its existence. At least I got A lot of Medea. I'll get that on the way back. By the way, those green things that show up, that you can, like, pick stuff up, those are relics. I don't ever pick up any relics in 4, because my money route isn't that tight, and there's a cutscene the first time you pick up a relic, and cutscenes in a speedrun. Like to avoid them if possible. So we need to save here primarily because Nozomi can die. If Nozomi dies, then you lose the quest. Is Miragion, which is why I brought the Zolarons in for Reflect Fire. Megami died, but that's fine. He lost out on 60 EXP. Oh man, how am I gonna make up my money or my EXP route? 1,000 EXP. Oh man. Alright, I have Recarm. Recarm. Neutral is longest, yes. Let's see. I'll give this Luck Incense for Yamuro. That should be enough. Only the longest of categories for really, really long-a-thon. Really? Didn't... I actually went the... No, I didn't go the wrong way around. And then here's another quest. Another Uno quest that we need to do. The main thing that makes the neutral route the longest is the fact they just have to do all these quests. We take a Rook Egg. Obviously it's pissed, so it fights us, and we fight it back. I just realized Stone the Sword has gone away.
Two more to go.
Alright, one more quest for this region. It's this one right here. 21, 21. I can go one. If I had one more MP, I think I would be fine. Not need to recover. I also need to accept the quest. Demon Guardians. I am here to slay you. Yeah, we went first. Also weak to ice. Just so happens that a lot of things in this game are weak to ice. I mean, a lot of things also like to use physical. And then the next place we need to go, it's right here. So we just chain a whole bunch of quests we need to do in a row. Back to back to back. And then we end up right where we need to be. But by doing a bunch of those quests I need for neutral, I got some equipment. Let's fashion ourselves up with a new hat and new pants. Tin can hatch increases our magic damage. Another camera quest, or picture quest. Camera, picture, same thing, right?
Burrows.
Alright, just in case things go wrong, but yeah. We came to kill Yuriko. Just say it straight up. No beating around the bush. Like, we came to kill your leader. Yes, I know what that camera quest is for. It's the one in Ginza, yep. It's fastest to accept it now. I'm gonna be doing it way, way later. Like 3 hours from now. I'm running low on MP, so I'm gonna go this way. Heal up.
It's your pleasure.
Here. And do some deliveries. Plus, I actually need just a tiny bit of EXP. Remove that.
is open. We both see
They are
each other
specific
alive.
quests you need to complete for neutral ending. Just a specific set of quests. So I don't have a choice in the matter, but I don't have to complete all of the quests. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even do that quest. The Ginza picture quest. A lot of the Ginza quests, because it takes a lot of money out of you. And while we do have enough money in the game / route to work with, it'd still be nice to not have to spend all that money. Or just pick stuff up to get the money. Really. Like, as it turns out, a lot of the rewards you get from doing the quests is equipment that you can just sell for a bunch of money. So that's one of our main sources of income. Alright, so this area is the reason I have Basilisk in the route. Because you have a whole bunch of force encounters that you don't always go first in. And a lot of the enemies love using status effects on you. That's Ice Breath. Alright, worked out. That should have been Mabufula. Artwork Maze is great, by the way. So far, I've been pretty lucky with going first. It's not always the case. Oh, I guess I didn't need to touch your card. Oh well.
Burrows.
Okay, now then 31.
Well then.
I can upfuse Yukijuro to Clotho so I can finally get the diorama. That's the exact skill set I want, right there. I'm not really gonna put her in my party. Okay, now they're going first. No, Basilisk! What is this week to again? Fire? Well, they didn't status me, so the reason why I had Basilisk didn't mean much. So having Clotho saves time with healing whenever my party gets devastated. Where do I go from here? This way. Wow. I've only gone second once. That's incredible. This is incredible. Vito's a little better here because Yamawaro resists ice. No ice. So it looks like the entire point of bringing Basilisk didn't even happen. Oh well, I still got no ice out of it. I'm actually gonna pass on the very first turn so I can get to Traja off. So I can take Traja and Tetrakarn. Oh yeah, by the way, the gimmick of this area is that you need to get through with the candle intact. That was the first moment in this entire section that the candle has even taken any damage, and every single turn you pass, the candle takes damage, and the enemies can also attack the candle. I just completely forgot to talk about that. So we've come in posing as people wanting to join the Ring of Gaia. And they're like, oh yeah, Tayama sent you, right? And then you get dropped. So instead of killing us, they put us through a passage of ethics. Oh yeah, Memolef in the background. By the way. So this will affect your alignment quite a bit, and we need to go the Chaos route all 3 times for the alignment route to make sure that we end up going neutral. So we chose Chaos, Chaos, and Chaos. And we finally see... Hey look, the Black Samurai. She just happens to be here. And her name is Yuriko. So kill the Black Samurai and kill Yuriko to bring your guy is the same quest. And then she shows her real form, which is Lilith. Oh, look at her. Look at her beauty. And now Walter has got the hots for her. Because, she's talking chaos. And Jonathan's like, I want to attack her right now. And Walter's like, hold on. She's talking chaos.
What?
I want to listen. And she says, go to the basement of Roppongi, and that's where you're gonna see some crazy shit. And I'm like, alright. We'll just head on back. Check out the Memolef statue again. Peace out. So I'll go back through Ginza. There's Walter with that girl that was interested in all of us. And she's like, oh hey, go over to Cafe Florida in Shinjuku. Here's a pass card, which is actually a matchbox.
Burrows.
But before we do that, there's a quest on the way that we can do. in Shinjuku.
It's your blood.
And now is just the best time to do it. Because it's on the way.
Is open, we both see each other alive again.
Welcome to the... Well then!
We finally fuse away Fortuna into Archangel. Suku, Taru, and I guess a heal spell. Doesn't matter too much. So now we're going to fuse Hypixie, who learns Chifuri, or just has it. We're going to learn Chifuri on MC using this Hypixie. Quest accept Phantom of Madness. We start by going over here. Actually, I wonder if it's better to have, like, Hypixie instead of, I don't know, Yamaro.
3 targets left.
Big 49 EXP.
2 targets left. Only 1 target left.
Burrows.
This one, I definitely want Yamaro in. I'm gonna save, because things can go wrong. Especially if they go first. Oh, really sick. Yeah, if you mean why I'm streaming on both, it's just because it's easier to do it that way for the restreamer. So here, I'm just setting up for the follow-up boss. I guess everyone's just going to be poisoned going into it. It's Chernobog. And he's got insta-kill, or instant death, which is why I use Tetraja. Tetraja will give me a shield of 1 instant death attack. And then Tetrakarn is also going to protect me. Yeah, see, that was Mamudo right there, which was an attempt of using instant death on my entire party. This could be bad. Alright, that's fine. Getting second poison at the very beginning there kind of made it a bit sketchy. And then we take a picture. We accepted this quest like a few hours ago. A couple hours ago. And we weren't even all that far away from it. But it's just faster to do the picture now. Since we're already over here. And Walter wants to get into Cafe Florida. We show the matchbox, which is the sort of pass card. And there's Hikaru. And these are people that represent the people of Tokyo. Person on the left is called Skins. I wonder why he has that name. Basically like, oh, are you guys interested in neutral? Maybe I can convince some neutrality into all of you. Also, you should go to the hills in Roppongi, so the basement, which is what Lilith said as well. Some serious shit going down there. Like, alright, if multiple people say, like, you should go check it out, I guess we'll go check it out. And then I used like all my MP on that one quest. So let's heal it up. Oh, also they give us a disc to be able to get in. For like one of the demons that are there. But before we go there, I'm gonna turn in our photos. Get a bunch of incenses. Alright, we can die here if the boss decides to use Megiddo 2 times in a row. Oh, look at those abs. Beautiful. Only the disc thing isn't this game. Oh well. It's a weird turn order. Megiddo, reflect. And the reason why we're using Megiddo on this boss fight is because he resists everything, but Megiddo just kind of pierces through everything. Pierces through all of the resistance. So, it makes the fight way, way faster. And yeah, this fight is an alignment check. There's not much of a way to figure out where your alignment is. This boss fight is one way.
Burrows.
Pixie and slow person. And then Tenkai turns into a rock. Yeah, there isn't anything that can actually be weak to Almighty, which can make it not that great, because it doesn't have that great of raw damage. But when it resists everything, and the fact that Almighty can't be resisted, it's pretty good. I think it's right here. Oh, this is something. 10-point card. Okay, here's the spot to the equipment. We don't want that equipment to equip. We want it to sell. I forget if this is the spot where the trap is. Well, it's where a trap is. So yeah, encounters are basically impossible to dodge in here. So, Trifuri. Look at how narrow these halls are.
I'll aid you.
I'm going to wait for this to get close.
Here goes.
Oh, the trap didn't activate. Okay. No, that's luck incense. It's not really where I'm meant to go, but... Yeah. There's a strong demon ahead.
Detecting a
You should be aware there's a strong demon in here. It's a boss fight. Oh look, a demon. I'll direct you to hell. How shall I cook you? Oh, you're a samurai. Nice to meet you. Like, oh, you're an angel? Why don't you come with us? It's like, nah, I got something to do. Why don't, I'll just open up the way for you. Toodaloo. It's got great shoulders, by the way. Play Strange Journey, and you too can see the greatness of shoulders.
My demons are a bit different. I pity you.
So I waited for an encounter to come towards me, because there's a trap right here. And I don't want to get ambushed while I'm in the trap. Now we're in the reverse hills. I'm gonna save here, because I've died here many times. I guess I have an extra... I have a spare death I could use. Okay, let's take 2. So these guys are harvesting something. What could Tayama be doing with harvesting? So I'm not going down the center because there's usually a trap. So I see these little kids. Like, oh, I'm gonna study and be a great person. Just like Tayama's Utopia. don't know why they let you use that key card. Great chakra. Full MP heal on the entire party. It's pretty great. I technically don't need to pick it up, but I always do for, like, safety reasons.
I'll assist you.
Just in case I screw up my MP.
Here goes.
Now, I'm very nervous about traveling through the center here because there's sometimes a trap. I don't want to get ambushed if at all possible. So a bunch of these side areas have like treasures in them. Sure, not the greatest, but they're fine. This route, however, Goma rounds. It's equipment. So and equipment sells for a lot of money. If you've been paying attention in chat, you'll know that we need quite a bit of money. And he's like, oh, you guys are imposters. Here, I'm gonna throw some demons at you. Or zombies, I suppose. Healing know-how? I guess I'll go over super. He's like, ah, don't kill me! Have this card! And I go over to the person, they're basically unconscious. Grown man is like, I'm going to study and grow up to be a great person. Not creepy at all. Now I go real deep down. Gonna have to do it like that. I was hoping I could do away. And then this is where the red pills, the pills that have been turning people into demons, this is where they're manufactured. And like, wow, this is awful. What's going on here? Congratulations on completing the quest! Everything's all pink. It's very sweet. Look at that demon. Prepare. I'm Walter. I'm a fisherman. I'm Jonathan. I'm a cat. Meow. And then Isabel runs away. And we get charmed again by this. Even sexier than a Lilum. Too sexy. And because of that, we got caught. in the hills. Not reverse hills, but regular hills of Roppongi. Time sees us is like, dude, you've been trespassing on my territory. It's like, alright, I'll let you go today, but next time, cross me, will be different. Now Walter and Jonathan finally have disagreements. And he was like, yeah, get back here. Get back here. Go back to the monastery. Got something I need to show you. One of those three we saved back in Shinjuku Park. Up that Kagome Tower, the red tower that had Asmodeus at the top. Yeah, they were archangels. And we get to see all of the archangels. And they're full beauty. If I can remember how to get there. And you guys get to see it while I take a bathroom break.
What is that?
Sister Gabby?
Oh, look at how beautiful those archangels are. Not frightening at all. Michael, Uriel, Raphael, and Gabriel. That's who Gabby was, Gabriel. Oh, Jonathan's got the hots. For Gabriel, look at... Really loves that face on her hand. And Jonathan's like, alright, let's go beat Lilith. And then I'll just like, I'm not gonna beat Lilith. I'll defend her if anything. I'm out of here. Are you gonna join me flying? I'm not gonna force you. And Isabel's like, I don't want to go with either. Either way, I want to be with the people of Tokyo. Congratulations on completing the quest. So we have a choice of siding with Jonathan or Walter. It's faster to side with Jonathan because there's one boss fight associated with it instead of two. That's why we sided with Chaos during the Ring of Gaia thing. Ginza. During the Hall of Ethics.
Burrows.
Okay. I do not have the fusion booster yet. I do have a 10-point card, so I only need one more level. Whoa, that was not the movement type I expected. There you go. 2. Alright. That's a trap! And that's why I have Yamaura in my party. It's for times like those.
I'm detecting a strong...
This demon's domain. Scaramacala. Flux physical. Good thing we're magic filled. So we'll just breathe ice. Do a lot of damage. Ah.
Burrows.
Here's Takimi. Believe she uses Mudo skills, so throw up to Traja. What a fight. Okay, recover some MP. I also recovered Yamawaro's MP, but he just leveled up, so I don't need to.
What should we do, man?
Get the fusion booster. So I can get my girl Akasis.
Welcome. Well then.
Fuse the Fen line. Oh, we're always flying, Fragmaster. We're never not flying. Lexus Nozalek. And I did just save, like, for the thing. So.
I'm detecting a...
There's Lilith. She resists all magic, so Megiddo would be the skill I'm using. But she's weak to gun, in particular. So here we go. 1 to 3 hits, medium damage. I should have healed, maybe? No, I'm good. Smile. Her defense went down by just smiling at her. Oh, look at how happy Lachesis is. That was Mizudyne. She cancelled all buffs and debuffs. So I'm gonna have to retaunt. But yeah, Lachesis nulls Alek. Her defense went down again. I'm gonna play it safe and heal up. Karn was effective. Come on, Lacus a second, Lacus a second. Fourth. Yo, I'm smiling. Stole the kill from Lachesis. It's too late for you. Okay, so the way my route works is I remove Megiddo and learn Trifuri right here. I need to fuse High Pixie in just the right time so that High Pixie learns her last skill off of that quest EXP. And the timing just works out perfectly.
Burrows.
Yeah, nice encounter. Should have seen that one coming. Alright, sell stuff again.
Real, right?
So I need a bit of money. I'll keep one summon stone just
This is real.
for a bit of
right?
safety.
This is real, right?
Don't need these mirrors.
This is real, right?
So I can just use the skill versions.
This is real, right?
Sell this equipment.
This is real, right?
That we
This
just
is
picked
real,
up.
Right? This is real, right?
Alright.
Make sure you bring more maca next time.
Bring more money next time. We just sold stuff to him. Good reactor, so that's Shibuya. So Jonathan and Walter are really divided at this point, and we're going to convene in the Yamato Perpetual Reactor. It's over here. And if you chose to side with Walter, there's a boss. There would be a boss here. Camp Ichigaya. Be going through this place quite a bit. Hey, it's Alexis. Let's say hi. Yeah, thanks for the cash. Yeah, there are a lot of one-way doors here, and if you go the wrong way, you have to go back to the beginning. Ah. Free movement. Locks again.
My.
And then in this room, there's always a chest in here. Sounds weird to say right now, but you'll see what I mean.
I'm detecting a...
So here's the perpetual reactor that powers all of Tokyo. Tayama wanted it all for himself. Yuriko wanted it all for herself. And here we have Tayama bested by a demon. This would be the other boss you fight if you side with Walter.
Tayama, the fool who thought himself the king of Tokyo. He met a suitably pitiful end.
Boy. The world I envision is one of chaos, but that's terrible. And then Walter's like, you agree with me? I'm like, yeah. And he turns on the remote to the reactor, turns it on. And now things get even weirder. So we go in, we see some white figures. These figures are similar to some people that we saw earlier. But they're not those actual people. Those figures are known as the Whites. And they want the entire universe to just end because every result just sucks. That is their reasoning. So now, they want to show us why. So now, the three of us wake up, and then they're like, oh, last we were at the perpetual reactor. And then Jonathan was like, oh yeah, I went in with Flying. And Walter's like, no, he went with me. And we're like, oh, whatever, let's just get out of here. Well, the Whites are associated with nihilism. So yeah, very pessimist. So now that we've gone out of Kusumigaseki, the world is just way different. If you're super attentive, you know what this is, or I guess if you already know. Vacant to the point of it's just absolute vacant. So we head in here. Oh hey, actual people. And then we get locked in because we're total strangers. It's like, so this is Tokyo. It's like, oh, you can summon demons? They're our friends. And then we get to it. It's like, oh, I should tell Akira. So Akira, that name is going to be quite important for both this game and Foray, so remember that. We're messiahs. And Akira's like, you must be confused. But yeah, these guys called the Whites told me that there were people coming from the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. And I woke up with this remote. And Pluto has been terrorizing us. So we'll take care of Pluto. So now we know this is Tokyo, but definitely not the Tokyo we were just in. Specifically, this is Shinjuku. This is known as Blasted Tokyo. And we get another quest that we can do, but we're not going to because speedrun. Alright, now that I've explained some of that story stuff, I'm gonna do my fusions. Usually I do it a little earlier, but I wanted to explain that first. Oh. I need skill expansion.
What should we do, ma'am?
Welcome. Well then.
Kami and Apis. So this is actually a pretty long fusion chain. But we're pretty much just going to end up with our final party. At the end of it. Well, close to our final party at the end. Yamawaro, Upfuse. Taunt, Life Gain, and Taragaja. I'll Upfuse them again to Kinky. We're getting kinky. A lot of those skills. Senri and Apis for Principality. We've already made one, or we've already had one before. We definitely want, but it's just like for a lot of passive stuff. We want the Dikunda Posamudi Recarm. And then it's going to learn Estoma Sword, and that'll be our source of Estoma Sword. And we don't want to evolve it. What? Using Zlarhans. Okay. And then... believe it's Dwarf? Agidine, healing know-how, and bonus. Zochoten, earliest Dine, but it's really hard to get a whisper off of him. And Agidine is kind of the weakest of the Dines, so I don't bother. But, Gui. Gui learns Bufudine. It's actually easier to get a whisper off of Guixian, or Guixian. So we're gonna give Agidine to Guixian, so we can whisper off of him. And then, now we can skill name Agidine. 37 for Zochoten again. Zochoten is a really easy fusion to do. It's Larhan's, Dwarf, Agidine, Healing Know-How, and Dosmidi. Healing Know-How is the ability for demons to use healing items. So, it's like Tetraja and Mepatra, so status recovery. Status recovery and instant death shield. And then Zochoten. Oh, I missed. I just skipped over some of these fusions. I need Basilisk and Shikome together to make Mad Gasser, which is just an intermediate. Nalice and Hypatra. That's it. Okay, Kinky and Mad Gasser together is going to be Naja. Naja learns Concentrate. But before we do that, I'm gonna fuse Naja into Kukunochi, which is gonna be our source of Makara Karn. I guess I could also get Concentrate. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with this. Stick with what I know. So that'll be our source of Makara Karn, which is Magic Reflect. And then we want to rebuy Naja.
Are you sure?
Yes, I am sure. Naja, Queen, and Kukunochi. So that'll set us up to get the third tier Dying skills on MC. Yeah, I was worried about an accident too. Fusion accident. I guess it's not a bad idea to save. Like, what's this? Like, oh, it's Pluto. Called Pluto Soldiers. All these are Plutos? No, they're just copies. Pluto Grunts. And because they're hard, Motherful is still better. I'm actually gonna go 5 into agility, and then that means the rest of this is going to go into magic. And then there's a Stoma Sword, and we want to keep a Stoma Sword, thank you. I will not be going for Severe, because Severe damage does barely any more than Heavy, so it's just not worth it. And the element you want most is Ice, and trying to get Severe Ice is a pain. Yeah, we're getting the dodges. All the information we got about the Pluto soldiers was from what Akira gave us. He transferred some stuff over, and then Burroughs was able to figure it out from there.
I'll aid you.
So it works. Reinforcements. So we're gonna fight stuff along the way, because it gives us a lot of EXP. And we kind of want EXP to learn this Bufadine that Gui's got. Energy Drain, don't need it. No. Energy Drain is drain HP and MP, so it can refill your MP if you need it. We don't need it.
Out of the way!
Yay! That's where we learn Concentrate. More than doubles our next magic attack.
Very.
Once we learn Concentrate and we're level 40, do a couple more fusions.
Welcome. Well then.
Because of how the search works.
What will you do?
Let's grab McCoy.
Now.
And fuse Poltergeist. Getting Taunt. Oh! Confuse a special demon. A very special demon. It's Alice.
Die, everyone!
Die, everyone. The reason why I do that is mostly for safety, because Alice repels gun and nulls all ailments. And learns Debilitate. And it's not too far out of the way to fuse her. It is 4 demons, but A lot of those demons we can just get on the way. The only one that's really difficult to get is Nadja, but Nadja is a source of concentrate, so it's totally worth it. So now look at our damage now that we have concentrate. Pretty good. Morning, Chifolio. No, I meant to discard Rakukacha. Run's going fine. The beginning was really rough, but I've actually been bringing it back quite a bit.
Behold my demons!
Behold Walter's demons. Awakening, alright. I do not need these stun needles anymore. An awakening is like minor value, so we're gonna keep it.
Burrows.
Welcome. Well then.
And then upfuse Lachesis to Atropos. Awakening with Diorama, Recarm, Lek. And now we can fuse Norn, which we really don't need at all. So another nice thing about Concentrate is that you're saving your damage for when you're taunting later. So you can do Concentrate, Taunt, and then damage, and that's just tons of damage right there, which will one-shot pretty much anything here. Pluto is a pretty hard boss. Just part of why I'm fighting pretty much everything on the way. High Ice, we will keep that over some random thing. Update, update. We do not need to Kunda on you.
Will you die for me? Will you die?
Alright, Gui level, or I got the skills from Gui. So I can fuse him. And that'll be not quite the last of my fusions. Well, okay, first I need to make an Eros with 2 fairies. This'll do. And then Ouroboros. So Ouroboros is another demon that doesn't naturally know all ailments. But you see those 2 passive skills right there? The both of them together will are the 2 ailment nulling passives. Kozamudi to Zan. Don't do it! Yeah, he's gonna ask me a lot that he wants to transform, and we do not want him to transform. That was electric. That's gonna be better. There's Zeodyne. Hoping I could make it. Behold Walter's demons. That should be enough for another skill on MC. Yeah, well, I already got debilitate. She gave me a life stone. Thank you. Thanks, Alice. That beat chain we're actually not going to sell, we're just going to keep to use. Something to get away. Nice Pleroma to Maziodine. Alright, very bottom. There we go.
Burrows.
Alright, so what's my party here? Burrows, Kukunuchi, Ellis. So I'm actually gonna do something, sounds very strange, but I'm gonna... This guy uses fire? Fire damage. So I'm gonna put on the armor that makes me weak to fire.
I'm detecting a...
Because that will increase the amount of reflect damage I do. The thing we don't want to see Pluto do is Sunny Ray, which is an almighty attack that can cause stun. Or, yeah, stun, and it does a lot, and it sucks. If he uses it repeatedly, we'll just die. Or is it Sunny Ray? Or is Sunny Ray the fire skill? There's... Anyway, point being, there's an almighty attack that can status us and screw us over. Oh yeah, that's right, I can do stuff with Ouroboros.
I'll end it thus.
Almighty is not reflected. Nice, he got poisoned. I didn't know that was possible. Alright. Stats all the way down, so I think even at this point, if the almighty attack happens, it's not going to be a big deal, yeah. Especially since I have concentrate up, yeah, it's just going to kill. Don't do it! So, interesting fact, the Beat of Life is the strongest healing item in the game. It's full HP and MP heal on your entire party. But you can only carry 2. And Pluto drops 1. And I just got one right there. So, I need to find some way to use these Beats of Life. Either by selling them or just using them. Alright, we beat Pluto, so now we're going back to report. Get our remote. I'm saving. If you played this game a bunch, you know why I saved.
I'll aid you.
And then we need to... talk to Akira again. Pour it in. Yeah, we beat him. Congrats on completing the quest. We accidentally became a messiah to these people. Yep, Flynn is flying. And he mentions like, oh, I should make a kingdom based off of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. Now that we don't have to worry about Pluto anymore. Oh, and then you'd be King Akira. And there'd be a statue of you in a plaza. Thinking face. Is it left? No, it's actually right. Whoopsie. That's definitely... Oh, that's not two. If you think some of my movement looks a little weird, it's because I'm trying to figure out what the movement type of the enemy is. Or the encounter is. Well, we're at the perpetual reactor again. Let's push the remote. What's gonna happen now? All the lights are gonna say like, future sucks, we're very nihilistic. We woke up here again. Those gauntlets, perfect. Better report to Akira. Now we're in heavy metal world. And this guy is Akira. And we're the intruders. Come here to beat Kenji, right? It's the same deal. It's like, alright, I've got this remote. If you beat Kenji, I'll give you the remote. So Jonathan is goody two-shoes, and Walter is bad boy. So the previous world was the result of law, and in this world is the result of chaos, and in both worlds we're sort of fated. Flynn is fated to be helping Akira. Gracious. This place is on fire. Walter's like, yeah, I like it, nice and simple. So now we're in Blast. Is this, no, the other one was Blast Tokyo. This is the other one. Well, there's my spare death. I'm gonna not use it. Because I just barely saved. This works. There's Kampichigaya, but can't go through there yet. King Akira reincarnates into Akira. We'll get into Foray's story when it comes to that. Don't want to spoil too much on that, although I don't think people mind too much, but I do kind of want to keep it separate. And this demon's like, alright, pay the fee, and we're like, why are you paying a fee? Like, that just seems terrible. It's like, well, can you take him on? Like, sure. And so we're just taking this guy on. There's no nerve. Nagidola. Zeodyne over Mazanma, and Zandyne over Zanma. Skill set basically complete. It's gonna be one last change right towards the end, just out of small convenience. Sure, let's heal up. Hey, challenge quests.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
I'm detecting it.
I've actually forgotten a bit the layout of this. Okay. Tropus cucunochialis.
I'm detecting it.
So at this point, we're just basically being Akira's lackey. Zandyne. Taunts. And we want to keep Makarakan up. Because when these guys come out, Mohammed going to come in and then go first. And apparently do regular attack and crit. Okay. That's not something I expect to have happen at all. And now we're very debuffed. Dekunda. Alright. We're debilitated. Usually, it doesn't go this badly. Just runs into the shield. There we go. It got pretty unlucky with that one hit, but... or with that one turn, but I recovered. No, it stacks in SMT4. The cap is 3. Yeah, and duration is forever. It's like, alright. Want to go home?
It's your pleasure. What? Eyes open, we both see each other alive again.
Now head over to Ichigaya for the 3rd time. And the Sakura's like, you know, kind of want to be in a world a little more of law. You think that's strange? And I'm like, yeah, that's strange. It's definitely strange. Hello, everyone. Oh, that was fast. Well, thank you, apple lettuce. We're cleaning ourselves off.
I'll aid you.
Because humans, regular humans are, I forget the word, but it's kind of like materials or something. I forget the word that they use. Nourishers. We're getting all the germs off of us. Beautiful. Well, yeah, we came here to see Kenji. Oh, you're very brave. Here, have this. Have the key card, they'll take you there. This way. There are definitely RPGs with buffs that stack but have limited duration. One in particular is Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I've done a few speedruns of that. So yes, there are examples. Oh yeah, no SMT game. That would be true. I think. Okay. Kenji or was Alice Kikuchi? No. Alright, so the Kenji fight is kind of weird because he has weaknesses, but takes less damage to his weaknesses. Not weak to Bufudyne, but takes more damage to Bufudyne. And because of how, like, this just kind of works out, we're not even going to use any of his weaknesses, even if it gains press turns. Alright, so first turn you'll always use normal attack, which goes onto the entire party. Bufudyne, glare menacingly. Lowers defense. Do damage back to him. Concentrate. Get that crit in, why not? Double Karn. Usually that'll end up phasing him, and we got unlucky and got status. Did I save? Well, I'm gonna use my one thing. I forgot if I had saved. Probably did, but we unlocked easy mode. It's my free death. Yep, I got unlucky.
I'm detecting a...
I think it has to be exactly that sequence of events in order for me to die. And I could play it safer. Karns don't overwrite each other in any SMT game except DDS. In which case they're not actually called Karns. It'd be like Reflect Physical or Reflect Magic. Alright, we'll go Debilitate this time. Indeed, I am doing 4 and 4A back-to-back.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh, he lost. There's a remote. Let's not get it. Lion can't move.
I'll end it thus.
Getting status. It's actually not what I meant to do. Alright, Walter, finish them off. If you get lucky, you can just kill them really quickly. There are like multiple ways of playing it safe as well. P4A right after? No. 4A right after. SMT 4A. Yeah, there you go. Push the button. Alright, so here is where we have an alignment lock. So I can agree with the whites and be nihilistic to return the world to nothing. So we're not going to do that because we intend to be neutral. And then destroy the order of things will give us the right alignment points to be neutral. So now the whites are pissed off at us because we don't want to destroy the world, turn the world into nothing. But Steven and Burroughs is gonna help with us. He'll help us heal up while we're in this area of the whites. If you go law, you end up seeing Jonathan here. If you go, let's see. If you go law, you see Jonathan. If you go chaos, you see Walter. But we're neutral. By the way, this place sucks. They made the places you have to go, like, as obnoxious as possible. And it doesn't quite look like it, but these pathways are incredibly narrow.
Burroughs.
Okay, Hugo, Ouroboros, Kukunochi, Alice. This one can go wrong, and it sucks. Like, he's got Mega Delay on that he'll sometimes randomly use, and it's... That is kind of funny. Anyway, we're just gonna kill off all the lights. Sometimes we can die against them. Amazing Demon's a higher level than me. These fusion boosters. Specific to 4 and 4A. Tropos Kukunochi us yet again? Oh, Tropos. Right, because Ouroboros resists physical. Yeah, all this guy does is physical, so just have Tetrakarn. Easy. Although for some reason Drain takes priority over Reflect in Kukunochi Drain's gun, so Heuristic, I'm not exactly sure. I know the previous people who've routed through this all agree that siding with Jonathan is faster. So I just kind of went with it. Why is the boss losing all of its turns? Because I'm reflecting all of its attacks back at it. Reflect will remove all press turns. And we're not seeing any attack animations from the opposing enemies because I auto-battle whenever it gets to their turn.
Burrows.
Alright, so this one's gonna be a bit tricky, so we need a little bit of help from our kinky boy. You will do. You and you. Now, White uses a bow, so she can use both physical and magic. And to be able to keep both cards active and still have some kind of buff or debuff up, we need Kinky. Good start, by the way. What? I did not expect that turn order. Come on, now a second again. Alright. That was Mabadoon. I didn't quite do it. Alright. The thing I would be afraid of at that point would be a physical skill. Yes, both the cards together reflect everything except Almighty. Let's see. Tropas Kukunochi, Alice. Let's just do Kukunochi. And a chakra drop. Yeah, Tetrakarn and Makarakarn is actually really strong in this game. If you want to see an SMT game that where Tetrakarn and Makarakarn isn't quite as broken, well, we got 4A coming up next. And then all this guy does is, I don't know yet. And that is the correct answer to say, I don't know. I don't know who I should side with. Think about Jonathan and Walter. Big stats. And still somehow miss. Oh, he's been increasing his. And Burroughs is like, I'm gonna scan this guy and say like, yep, no reason to join his cause. Alright, this just might kill. Yep. I don't want Dex. No.
Will you die?
I prefer to keep life gain, thank you. Congratulations on beating the quest. With complete understanding. Oh yeah, mana gain. More MP. Alright, since we're stuck in neutral, we gotta finish up all those quests that we didn't do. This is quest cleanup, and it takes about 1 hour. If we were doing law or chaos, there wouldn't be a whole lot left. So that's why neutral is quite a bit longer than all the other endings. First, we need to go to Shinjuku. Alright, have a nice day, apple lettuce. I know I'm gonna have a nice day. Oh, right. I need to accept the quest.
Burrows.
This one. And now suddenly the zombie's in here. Well, the reason why this is run on normal is because hard mode is only accessible on New Game Plus. Which makes a category of this very difficult to do.
Welcome. What do you want to sell?
Kind of keep some of that.
What do you want to sell? What do you want to
Sell some of this equipment that I got. This Fury earring, this magic earring.
What do you want to sell?
Get
Any other?
a good bit of cash.
What do you want to buy?
A bunch of these.
What do you want to buy?
And a bunch of these.
What do you want to buy?
Let's cap out these.
Any other business? I come again.
Heal up.
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
This way. I'm gonna take like, I don't know, 5 to 10 minute break. And that's mostly gonna be like during the credits. Like once the credits start, I'm getting something to eat. Well, I've got Posamudi. I got a Posamudi slave. Don't worry, beef. I can use it right now. Yeah, see, that's just what happens when you... have a Posamudi slave. Yo, nice insta-kill. And like what? Doesn't he resist? Resist insta-kill? Procs anyway. No, I'm not going to... I'm just going to use Isabeau for Goddess, because that's what I know the most. And by the time I get there, I'm going to be dead tired. So I'd rather go with what I know. Alright, we got a hat from that. Technically not better for us, but it looks nice. But it's like not even that much worse, so I want a nice hat, so I'm gonna put on a nice hat. Gotta get my fashion sense. I gotta stay fashionable for the optimal fashion that's gonna happen in 4A. I do know what she means. Masakado. Pull the sword. We're the reincarnation of the... Flynn's the reincarnation of the person who summons and gave his life to Masakado to put the Domo up onto Tokyo so that it can survive a nuclear missile. And that's why there is no sky in Tokyo. That's why it's a dome.
What's your pleasure? Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Guess there's one more Akira you should know about. Once we get to 4A. I mean, I know you know about it, but I'll just leave it open. But yeah, it's roughly this point that, like during this quest cleanup, that the events of 4A start. Where Flynn is already locked in, already going to neutral. I guess it's a little more past this. Like at the point that he already knows about Masakado. So we've got Sword of Masakado, summon the demon Masakado. Congratulations on completing the quest. It's like, oh, you can lift the dome off of Tokyo. It's like, I don't have the power, I need... I don't have the power, I need the hope of the people of Tokyo.
Hoping we both see each other alive again.
Alright, so here's where you have to pay a bunch of money to do all of these Ginza quests.
Burrows.
Alright, let's stone sword. So you don't have to fight encounters. This only works against low-level enemies. Buy the gold card. Right now I only have a party of 3 because I'd rather my demons not get poisoned, and there are only 2 that null poison. So you need that guy to steal your money before you can get a quest for the black card. It's 50,000 to get a chance for the platinum card. Well, hi. It was very scary to see a Nekomata ambush me. And there's the platinum card. Oh.
Here goes.
Stone sword ran out. I mean, when they released the trailer to SMT5, it wasn't even in development, so yeah. It takes a while to develop. So we go here, so we can take a picture. That's it. We just paid 55,000 Maka so we can take a picture. Because someone wanted a picture. Good stuff.
It's your pleasure.
And after getting the gold card, we now get one more quest. Someone's willing to trade in their black card for a silver coin
Burrows.
So, we need to go back through this poison area. Now, Flying's poisoned. I was like, oh, I have the silver coin. I'll give it to you for 100,000 Maka. You gonna follow me? Oh, I don't need to go through the poison area anymore, so I'll grab someone else.
It's your pleasure.
Yep. And there's the black card.
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
So we finally have a black card. We go in here. It's like you need a black card to get through here. Oh, you got one. All right. Hey, it's Dionysus. And he exploded. We got some wine off of him.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
That's all we came here for. There's some really expensive stuff that you can get, including like repel physical armor, repel gun armor. You can buy chakra pod speed chains. All at very, very high prices. Well, if you don't have the 100k Maka, you can still, you know, get them off of...
What's your pleasure? Yep.
relics.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
I just haven't been getting relics because they're not really worth the time in 4. And then many hours ago we accepted this quest for the picture. And we're gonna turn it in. And get 6,000 Maka for something that cost us 55,000 Maka. Good exchange. Okay. Fire armor. Let's see, do I have prelims available? No, I didn't think so. That's fine.
What's your pleasure? What?
I need to examine the bulletin board to get some quests. Hi.
Here's hoping we both see each other alive again.
Prelims. So the Hunter Tournament prelims is actually, one of the more dangerous quests in the entire run. The finals, nowhere near as dangerous. But yeah, the issue is that, makes the Hunter portion so hard to do is the fact that they always go first. And we need to become the champion to be able to give people of Tokyo hope. Roggy Stone. I hit right. Whatever. I guess that works too. Yeah, see, you get it here, Mystic. I just spare them because it's the default option. If you want to see me kill people, don't you worry. There'll be plenty of that coming up. Although it's going to be quite a while until it does happen. Repel gun. Oh, I could have done Rebirth of the Lady, right? Yeah. I'll do that later. Doesn't matter. I got it, which is all that matters right now. Shinjuku? Is that where I need to go? Yeah, Shinjuku. That actually went really well for the prelims. It can go pretty... It can go off the rails with my demons dying, having to recover.
It's your pleasure.
Oh, okay.
Is open, we both see each other alive again.
Oh, there's gonna be one more quest there. This part of the routing is really tough to get just right. I'm gonna get the hat. I got off of a quest. And it's a nice hat, so I put it on.
What's your pleasure? Is open, we both see each other alive again.
Shinjuku. And then Kasumigaseki. No, it's a gunner hat. So that should be all of the quests I need and that I've been able to accept. All the quests that I need for neutral should already be available. Like some quests have other requirements. Okay, now we can do Rebirth of the Lady. So now the fairies. Want a leader. And Nozomi's help summoning the leader for the fairies, which is Black Maria. By the way, bye Alice. And the angels forbid it. There's Black Maria, it's like, nah, I can't do it. Too busy or something. Like, you, girl right there, you do it. I'll give you what you need. Like, alright, you're the leader of the fairies now, good luck. Let's see. Next is tournament finals. Which is right here. The finals are actually a little easier because you pretty much always just use Mabufula and it'll work. Except maybe against this year longer. Except against that guy right there. They're also much more likely to use gun skills, which I have lots of ways of dealing with guns, you can see. But yeah, the enemies here are higher level, they have more HP, so it's supposed to be harder, but in practice, it isn't. Yeah, nice start. There's Blight. Okay, this one is pretty easy because none of them use magic. So you can keep Tetrakarn. But still, concentrated taunt Mabufula does everything for you. Don't do it! The way I like to view Hitaka is that the chair carries a big fancy asshole with him. Let's see. Tournament finals. And then equip that reward. Kasumi Gasaki Ikebukuro. Concentrate more than doubles your next magic attack. Which is how I'm doing so much damage with Mabufula. So I concentrate, then use Taunt, which decreases their defense by 2 levels. Or drastically decreases their defense. And then I use Mabufula. Okay, multi infusion, Tropus, Alice remembers. Happen fashion. I still got a nice hat. Oh, accept the quest. TD infusion.
Oh.
But yeah, what I'm wearing on the body is will change my elemental resistances. What you gonna do, Tropus? So here's why we bought Tetraja Stones. So we can use them here. You have nice! Double Megidola. Alright. recovering. None. Alright. Oh, that's a block. Debilitate. You know, planned. So that was Mamudo. So now I need to reapply Tetraja. Is that gonna do it? Yep, there we go. Now that fight can be pretty tricky. And during this quest, what's happening is a bunch of the demons have taken control over a bunch of humans. And doing fusions. So they're just like, the demons are fusing each other, essentially. And it's definitely one of the harder quests. It can go a lot quicker than this, but getting insta-killed before you get a single action does make things a little tricky. Alright, that one's down. Like, whoa, what was I doing here? You were fusing a bunch of demons. That's what you were doing.
Burrows.
Okay, equip the ice ring back on. Then heal up. Use one of those great chakras I got from the quest. And accept Tokyo Cosmos.
Oh?
Alright, this one's a long and fun one. You have a trial before Devas. We have an orb, and we need to make sure that the orb does not shatter by the time we beat all 4 of them. And it slowly shatters the more turns of combat you have. This is the Orb of the Gates. First one's up here. Who do I use? Kiki, Pajamas. Turnover is all weird. I want that back on. So each of these are supposed to refer to an element. Oh, this one would be, or this one is electric. And it would be weak to Xandine if it had weakness. It doesn't, so we're going to use Boovidine. It's the next best that we've got. Oh. Get back in. And then the other two are in an area we've not yet been in before yet. See how this entire southeast section is just completely undiscovered? That's where they are. That's where we need to go. And I can't stone away these encounters either. Well, there's some encounters I can stone away, but not many. Well, at least I'm going first on these encounters. That's nice. As I say, of course. Alright, I should not have Kinky in the party. Going through here. Yeah, Ouroboros is gonna be better. Because the Zandine can wreck me. That guy on the right there has. Let me see. Wait, I got it confused. You use the Odine, not. Oops. So let's bring Kukunoshi in. Switch you for Tropus. MP is doing pretty fine. Let's see. Probably need one for flying, and that's it. That one should have been a stone assorted. I didn't remember to reapply it. Hi. Last one's right here. First, let me get the right party set up. Definitely want Kinky in. That'll do. So we're gonna play a little defensive here and use Tarakajas to set things up. And Kinky is last. That kinda sucks. Does ya? Thank you for the luck. Much appreciated. Fourth again. Still concentrated, and then this will get me the last Tarakaja. Thon. It's a kill. The reason why we do all that is because all four of them show up at the same time. And we keep our buffs and debuffs. Concentrate Megidola kills all of them. Since they don't have as much HP when they're all together. It's convenient that the one that's weak to ice, which is the easiest one to do last with the combination. This one. Is right next to another quest we need to do. And this one also sucks. Or rather, it blows.
Oh?
Be a little more accurate to put it.
I'm detecting a...
Because this Red Knight has a Carol hit and Mazandine. Carol hit causes your entire party, or not entire party, causes is a physical. It's physical, and it causes. There's a chance that whoever gets hit by it becomes lost. We haven't actually seen the lost status effect. It's worse than death. Essentially what happens is they just get flown out and you can't bring them back until you find your demon again in another encounter. Okay. Okara card worked. Nom nom nom. Nice. Ball alone isn't that bad. Because he always starts with a magic attack. Oh, retaliate. Oh hey, this glitch is in regular 4 as well. Huh, that's neat. If you auto through a retaliate, then you just get your turn again. Huh. Too bad that only works with physical. So assuming I didn't mess anything up, that should be all of the quests
I'll assist you.
I need to do for a neutral ending. Again, I should not have Kinky in the party.
Here goes.
So, let's see. I'm not exactly sure the fastest way to get to a, what's it? To another association. So I can continue. I was gonna time this out, but then I didn't. So I'm gonna try going to the Shinjuku Association, even though I'm warping from Shibuya. Because it's a quick association from the terminal. Alright, we did it.
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
Burrows.
Yeah, I should heal up.
It's your blood.
So now the chalice that we got from Masakado, we can fill that up with the people of Tokyo's hope.
It's open, we both see each other alive again.
We're gonna go back to Shibuya. And we don't have to do the long walk all the way to the association. So we need the hope from all people of Tokyo. Except Ginza. But Ginza is where Masakado is, so I need to go there at the very end anyway. Alright. Sell some of my equipment. I got that I just don't need.
This is real, right? This is real, right?
Mostly it was just what I got off of those quests.
Make sure you bring more Maka next time.
Oh, it's... You know it. It's all real. This is the reality we live in. We're in Ginza, there's a large detached head that can raise the roof. He's trying, but he can't. Because law and chaos are in the way. So I need to return to normal. Oh, and Masakado actually joins the party as a demon.
What should we do, man? What should we do, man?
Skill.
What should we do, Master?
A little bit of a discount. So now that he's joined, we're gonna fuse him away. Because he's a really high level demon to fuse with. I'm gonna get Bishi Boy. And this principality we've had for a while, we're gonna fuse that, Atropos into Sarasvati. Rama Kunda. And then we're going to fuse the Sarasvati into Parry. I need Parry because Parry Parry drains fire, and hilariously enough, we're giving her all of the Dynes except Agidine. Since Masakado is a party member, we can just buy him back from the Compendium. Good as new. And then these light grimoires. Use them all on Bishi Boy. Let's go. Yeah, we can fuse away our hope and then buy it back from the compendium. Well, from what I've gathered after playing many SMT games, demons actually really enjoy being fused. And I believe there's a YouTube channel, but like, they haven't uploaded anything to it yet. The VODs should still be saved as videos as well. I mean, I could probably highlight this on my end as well.
I'm detecting a strong...
Especially if I PB, which is still technically possible. We get this divine angel that has wings, a head, and arms. That's it. Kaz is Makar. I mean, really what it comes down to is my PB really is not very good. Oh, yeah, 4,000 damage. Easy. All of the eyes are flashing Hitaka. This area is very bright, which means the encounters are very difficult to even see. Or...
I'm detecting a...
Big damage. Fancy dodge strats. I need to do that swing to dodge, because that totally makes sense. So while this gimmick might seem cool at first, my camera controls are actually reversed, and it's really annoying. On top of this entire area just being basically impossible to see where you're going. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was a type 3. Just gonna get out of here. Agidine is a skill name. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Yeah. I did this mistake in my PB as well. Yeah, that's just the beginning. I get lost in here really easily.
Burrows.
It's just I was doing really good at it for the longest time, and then I've forgotten it. Yeah, this area is horrible. If you make that one wrong turn, you can't go back, and you have to go a very long way around. Yeah, left first, actually.
I'm detecting a...
So Mazan the Rita Mazanma, and I'd do more damage if I still had that skill, but this is the only point where it would still be good, and Megidola just works. Notice me? Okay, I couldn't dodge that. I should have just... Seeing the enemy type and the fact that it was a very large one, I should have just taken it.
Burrows.
Alright, this is a boss that you actually have to think about and not just reflect everything it does.
Go hence to hell.
Well, the go hence to hell. So Lightwing, that's yellow. And it gets mad if you use mirrors or Almighty. Yellow. Well, none of the routes do heroes, the thing. None of the routes have a final faucet cap of it blue. And that's it. So the entire reason why I fuse parry is for this, because my party is really weak to fire, and I have nothing that can no fire, so I needed some demon to make up for it, and that demon is parry. She drains fire. Alright, just go in. That's what I intended to do.
I'm detecting a strong.
This guy doesn't have weakness, but also doesn't have very many. Well, maybe the weakness is gun or something. In any case, Xandine is just the best thing to use because it's not weak to Xandine. Is Amiel.
Burrows.
And then Azrael, Kukunochi, Bishios. need to save.
I'm detecting a...
Here's Azrael. A man of many faces. Concentrated Dola. Oh, that's what happened. And should do it, yep. I couldn't use Goosey Dying the turn earlier because he had Makar Karn up. And this is why we fused Bishi Boy. That over Zeodine. What's up? Cause we okay. And you all tricked me into watching the restring, which is really distracting to me. Oh, here's an enemy right here. No, that's the wrong way. This place wouldn't be as bad if your controls weren't reversed while you were upside down. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I didn't have the time to practice this. Hold my 3DS upside down. I'm playing off my capture! Whoa there, that's another one. Ugh.
Burrows.
Alright, we made it through. Perry, Alice, and we'll be Species first. Release Great Chakra.
I'm detecting a...
And then here we hear Jonathan's voice. But he denies being Jonathan. He's turned into Merkaba. How long do I need to break between games? 10 minutes, probably, like, including credits. Just mostly need to eat. Okay, luster candy. Rotate. So I need to stay at +2. That was a Dikaja. Okay. Now, Merkaba 1 is actually super scary. Was that a Dikaja? Sure was. You know, it's fine. If you're gonna take a press turn every single turn using Dikaja, I think I'm okay with that. Fight for people of Tokyo. Another Dikaja. And then that should do it. Yep, that phases. Yes, this is neutral. Let's see. Let's cluster and then swap Bishi out. Boros.
How about this?
Nice crit. I'm dead. Yeah. That crit killed me. So it looks like there's some frame issues going on. What happened if it got...
Burrows.
I don't know if you can still hear me, but what happened is Merkaba ended up critting me, smirking off the crit, and then using Chariot, which is the worst move you can do. And then, yeah. It's basically the worst that could possibly have happened. Did happen. It was a crit on the first turn into Smirk into Almighty, and yeah, there's no way you can live that. Very in the wrong spot.
How about this?
That was a Decoon, though. Okay. This is the Kaja. I'll just leave Bishi for the quote-unquote low HP.
How about this?
And he dodges not. That's why I want life gain on Alice. Parry second. that was just a bunch of the defense downs. Kunda. So by the way, Zomos, this isn't the final boss. We still have Lucifer, plus the time doesn't even end after Lucifer. Actually, quietly accept it. Will still work since I'm only at +1. Yeah, what I don't want to see is Dekaja, and it looks like Dekaja didn't happen. So we good there. Oh, you don't fight Saint Mitchell, no. You. It's Lucifer next. So where are we at? Oh dear. Well, looks like we're just gonna win. Yeah. Well, Merkaba's down, so that's good. Rogidine, don't learn it. Awakening to Heaven's Bow. That's a funny change. Goodbye, Jonathan. Killed him. Killed him good. There's the great spirit of hope. Or is it? It's the law. It's the spirit of law. Now we can go back here. To Mikado. Get her. At the very end, rest the head. And go to Shibuya. Grab, not Archangel. Alright, this works. now we need to go to Lucifer. Lucifer's palace. Last page of my notes. Alright, now that Masakado's led us through to the very end, or through it into the palace, where's Ilyanka? Masakado? Am I blind? If I could just, you know... Oh, Bishamonsen, okay. I see, I see. I was misreading my notes, so yes, I was blind. It's Bishamonsen I fuse to get Ilyanka. Right here. All the passives. Tetrakarn and Luster Candy. Rinda Kukunochi Palace. And door on the left. So the way this works is that there's 3 different versions of this place. 3 different versions of this room. First floor, left door. And it's indicated by the chest number. And you need to figure out where the 2 bosses are. So the gimmick to this fight is he gets really mad if you use any buffs or debuffs. He'll remove all of them and completely heal himself up. Which means that the fight turns into this. Repel everything. Because there's nothing else I can do. And that's why buffs are actually interesting. Because it means you do different things on different turns. places again. And then the same party. Not chocolate pots. And this one, his only physical skill is gun related. He's got a bunch of other magic stuff as well. So, Rangda, Alice, and Kukunochi are all immune to that. And we keep Makar Karna. Oh. Beautiful. This might even kill right here. That smirk really did a lot. At the very end, we have this little teensy teleport maze. You go into the wrong door, you get sent back to the beginning. But really, it's not all that long. Ancient Curse. Good thing I have Alice. Oh, not there. Alright, that's a lot better than Purgatory.
Burrows.
Just use the speed of life to quickly heal. Ringdale, Yonka, and Ouroboros. Equip. I want Resist Ice, and I want the Hunter Crown back on.
I'm detecting a
I'm
strong...
trying to save as well. That might be a good idea. Just might. I mean, I could just have Charn revive me anyway. It's not like I need money anymore anyway. Here's Walter. Turning into Lucifer. How long for 4A? Or how long before 4A? Either way, you can just look at the schedule. Mustard candy is the one we want to. Okay. So keeping up Tetrakarn is a good idea, but not strictly necessary with Rengda in the party. Good shit. Now we get to see that arm. Wasn't suspicious at all. Oh, baby. It's a miracle of life. Walter has been born from an arm. Beautiful. Isn't it just beautiful? It's always beautiful seeing the miracle of life. Ring does out. I wasn't concentrated. Okay, it's fine. Beat of life's gonna be finished this way. Alright. Still no Tetrakarn, but that's fine. This is where I want to have beat chains. Alright. We stabilized. That's what I want you to do, Rengda. Yeah, Ooh, wowee. That's luster candy. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna patch her to make sure she can do stuff. That's luster candy again? here, Ringda. There, finally you ran into it. Okay. That was a fight. But yeah, the panic status effect, everyone's immune to it except Ringda. Got Null Mind on Ilionka and Ouroboros, and then the Hunter's Crown nulls it. Alright, the way the timing works in this game is it's by last input. So there's gonna be a cutscene, like an animated cutscene, when I go to Cafe Florida in Shinjuku. And then there's gonna be some more text and then another cutscene. And when that cutscene starts, that's when the that's when it's time. Should be still coming in under estimate. It's 45, right? Yeah. I feel like the estimate was pretty accurate. I mean, whatever, I'm just gonna do the timing on my end. It's not a PB on my end anyway, so whatever. I have died after beating Lucifer. It was great. Fortunately, it was like during practice. So, I just thought it was hilarious, more than anything. Alright. Forgot. Deleting Ilionka strats. It's faster to do that than, because, Ilionka will whisper from the EXP you get that would go into New Game Plus. And it's faster to delete them. So if you use Ilionka for one fight, and then delete them. Although if you're a fan of Ilionka, you're seeing quite a bit in the next game. Yeah, beat the final boss. I need to go in the game. It's not like there aren't any RPGs out there. They don't have a sequence after the final boss. Well, the game does tell you where to go. At the very end. Don't do it. Okay, Lucifer's the final boss for neutral and law. And if you go chaos, you side with them. So the Merkaba ends up being the final boss. And then if you go for the nihilism ending, Kenji is the final boss. So here's the first cutscene. It's not time yet. Masakato's gonna om nom nom before he's strong enough to raise the roof. Alright, that is time. By my time, that is 8:38:43. Alright, I'm going to take roughly a 10-minute break. I'm going to use the bathroom and eat, and then I'll be right back.